In the business, we call this foreshadowing. In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Towers and Gods. It is truly I forgot to play the music.
We're professionals, everyone.
It is truly a pleasure having you here. This is the smoothest start we've had to an episode yet. Happy to have all of you here. This is Towers and Gods, Tower of God plus D&D. If you'd like to meet the cast, I would love to introduce them to you. Starting from the top right, we have the illustrious Double B, Brack Bronson, as Melios.
Hello everyone. How are you? Never try to, think that you could game the system by taking a nap. Your body won't listen. Also, have you ever noticed that a lot of the newer games that are out right now you could get kind of for free? Looking at you, Dragon Age Veilguard, but they won't put Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on sale.
Kind of weird. They can still make money.
It just
it's a
came
fair
out on
game,
PC.
bro. Worth money. Dragon Age not selling.
Yeah, bro. The science is there, brother. The science is there.
Rebirth is worth. Don't get me started. No, we're happy to have you, Melios. And yes, we did play the meme reel at the start. We had to move around some cameras, figure out. We're all good though. Everyone is okay. So continuing along the top right of our screen over into the middle, we have. I'll just keep saying it. We have. No, I'll say it correctly this time. Ruka as Ace. Welcome.
Now I'm kind of curious about the alternative. To Ruka.
Ace says Ruka. I said it backwards for Melios, so you know. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm not on camera today. I'm in a different setup than I'm usually in, but I'm still excited. I'm still gonna bring it. So let's get them, boys. Let's get the merchants.
Let's get them, boys. Happy to have you, Ruka. Continuing along the left of our screen, we get into the Kun Jong-se territory, who is being portrayed by the illustrious Izzy Isaiah. That's your cue.
Oh, hello there. Happy to have you. I, as you can tell, did not prepare an intro. And I'm just gonna leave it there.
And continuing, happy to have you as well, and your creative mind. Continuing along down the bottom of our screen, we get to our guest star, actually. Someone that some of you may know well, is a person that is actually a big part of my life, believe it or not. We have Amy Angel as Ji-un.
Big part of your life, that's a shocker. Right?
Go with the fire! Woo!
See you guys.
Fuck him.
I'm kidding.
Joe, I'm gonna need you to roll for that
Anyways.
10d20 psychic damage that you just took. That was rough.
I have a cat biting me, and that's all I can say, so she's gonna get punished.
Oh damn, she burned up a cat, yo. That's crazy.
Damn, okay. Luca is causing chaos. Great.
She protected her daddy, so that's okay.
Thank you, Luca.
Ah, baby.
Well, we are happy to have you as well. And we're gonna continue along the bottom of our screen into the middle territory. We have Sun Wu as Lopobia Wu.
Yeah, so y'all might notice I'm much smaller today. It might be technical
What?
difficulties.
What?
It might be retaliation. I don't know.
You're
Honestly,
What?
it might be
We weren't gonna point it out, man.
retaliation
We
from
weren't
my
gonna point it out.
from my lawyer.
Dude, you're not
No.
smaller. What do you mean? Your eye
Look, I want everything before you
I'm
say something,
looking
I
kind
want
of
to make
small
sure,
today, bro. I'm
but
looking kind of
now-
small.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm playing. In all
He's
seriousness,
comparing to me, you know.
in all seriousness, yeah, Ace is much bigger than me. In actuality, I said what I said. Clip it. I don't care. Look, the point being, it is retaliation for me not having a camera. I'll be back at some point in the near future. Sorry, but
Well-
love y'all anyway.
We'll embrace you with open arms when the time arrives. We're happy to have you in any form. And lastly, but certainly not least, we're going to continue along the bottom right of our screen and end at our final participant, our final player. We have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Thank you to my gracious co-host up above there. We are totally not in for a crazy ride of an episode, so just buckle your pantyhose and your seatbelt for good measure, and let's take a turn on this wonderful, lovely collaboration of Towers and Gods
That
plus
was-
D&D, which equals Towers and Gods.
How did you know that's how I made the? Oh my God, you're right. You're spoiling it. Spoilers for the final episode. So
Oh my
yeah,
God!
yeah, no, but in all actuality, thank you all for being here. We're happy to be here. So yeah, we're gonna read some super chats. Real quick, we have a lot of supporters here, so thank you all for your support, and then we're gonna dive on in because we're in the middle of a fight. I don't think I've ever done this where I cliff hung in the middle of a fight, like in the middle of combat. I don't think so. Maybe I could be wrong about that. But
I believe you have.
okay, Hannah's the lore master, so
I'll consult my notes.
of course, I'm sure you'll find something. Kaido with the $9.99, oddly fitting that the episode airing on my birthday would be called Life and Death. Wow.
Oh. Cool.
Oh yeah, true. Good
Yeah, 'cause,
luck.
Like, if you think about it,
Yeah, thank you for yeah. Good luck, Recall and company. Persevere and liquidate the liquidate the merchant's assets.
I love that.
That is very
I mean,
very
we could do both.
interesting.
We can do both.
We
have
could.
the tools.
Thank you,
We can
Kaido.
also liquefy them.
Right, that's both. Right.
Yeah,
I think
let's do that.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Ba-da-da-da,
Maybe
ba-da.
Recall gets liquefied. Yeah, never mind. Master.
Nah,
yeah.
I win.
Okay. Master Go with
We've
the
never done anything wrong in our lives.
1999 Kirby fact in the Kirby Star Allies subgame Star Slam Heroes. It is shown that Kirby can smack a planet destroying meteor with just a baseball bat. Using so much force, it travels 9,999 light years in less than a minute. So Kirby can beat Goku? Is that what you're telling me? Kirby
That's
can
not
beat
enough.
Kirby.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I don't know. That's
Now,
pretty
if Kirby
crazy.
absorbs Goku, I guess Kirby could be anyone. Never mind.
Kirby might be the strongest character in fiction. Right? Any objections?
Nah.
No, I knew Milios would say something. I knew Milios would say something.
Here comes the debate.
Kirby only gets what Kirby absorbs, right? But if you can go beyond what Kirby absorbed, then
Right. Okay. Well, it's worth considering at least. He's in the contention. We can say that, right?
Not even close.
Wow. Not even that.
Give it to my boy
Damn.
Sakurai, man.
That's crazy.
All right.
Julius
All
is
right.
like, no.
Tower Climber, thank you for the $2. Hey guys, finally caught up. Good luck, Recall. Thank you, Tower
Hey.
Climber. Appreciate
That's
you.
a lot of content. We appreciate you.
Yeah, seriously. Huge respect to you, Tower Climber. It's good to see you here. Black Reaper with the $25. Thank you so much. I'm scared, but also excited to see what Joe has planned for this episode. Knowing Joe, he's like a demonic god. Watching his creations/players fall in despair and death, he's inspired more by GG than SIU, if you ask me. Okay, that is extreme. I take offense to that. Can my cast
Blood
please
for the
defend me
blood
here?
god.
I can't defend you because
I
when you
have,
said
I have
chaotic god,
unfortunately
Amy
no
shook her
official
head and
comment at this
acknowledged
time.
50%.
I'm just gonna have to defer to what Wu said.
Yeah, I saw Amy shake her head when you said the words chaotic god. So I
Name a player character that's died in the 126 episodes that we've run this campaign. Oh wait,
Praise Velger.
that's fact.
that is not a player character, and he reincarnated.
I
All
said
right.
my piece.
All right, okay, all
I
right.
mean, to
You
reincarnate,
dare
you
to
have
wait,
to die.
You're not wrong, but like, yeah.
Isaiah, didn't John technically die?
That was before the campaign started. That doesn't count. That was before the camp. Let's move on.
You know
Let's move
what?
on. Let's move on.
He's about to Thunderbringer you all.
Yeah, maybe I will turn to the blood god after this. And then lastly, Mustafa with the
Hey.
33rd month membership. Holy frick! Thank you, Mustafa.
That's a long
That's
time.
almost 3 years. Oh my god! Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, well,
Okay.
that is everything regarding all of that. Is there any... I was going to say, are there any last words? I'm going to rephrase that. I still, said it out loud, but I'm going to rephrase it and say, are there
You
any
also
final...
said TPK last week instead
Okay.
of combat. So,
That was a joke. Are there any extra words, that the cast would like to say?
If we die, I want y'all to play the tapes. Just make sure there was no foul play. But I'm in the back.
Check the footage. Make sure everything's kosher. Anyone else while I pull up this final sheet here that I forgot to pull up earlier because I'm...
well, like I said, hold on to your buckle your pantyhose and
All right.
buckle your seatbelt because
I want
this
Open
man
Arms
has
to be played at my funeral.
You want what?
arms wide open.
Oh,
Open
okay.
Arms.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay,
at my
okay,
funeral.
fair enough.
And then haunts the cast for the rest of their lives.
Wow. Well, that got dark.
That
Let's
last
go.
part was like a little extra.
Hey,
Well,
John.
it has to be. If Ace
John's
dies,
got
it's gotta be
room in the
extra,
soul roster. So.
True. Wait, that's so
What about
true.
your brain, John? We could be
All
in
right,
the same
so
cell.
2 things. 1, no, he doesn't. 2,
He does.
Pretty sure he does.
That's not
This makes a
happening
vacancy.
because we're gonna fucking win. All right, I need
Okay.
energy around
Let's
here,
go.
okay?
All right, Coach.
Feeling
James,
good.
Let's go.
All right, we're clean.
If
now.
anyone dies, though,
I'm
if anyone
with you,
dies, though,
brother.
I call dibs on the soul space in Jong's head.
Nope,
Just
denied.
saying.
Dang
Sorry,
it.
there's only one space.
I don't want
Ace
the
calls
soul.
dibs.
That's all you. That's all you. But
one
not
spot
everybody
left
can
for
die.
today.
I'm gonna need a group huddle. I'm just saying, Yejin needs to survive. So whatever is needed to make that happen.
I mean, that intends entirely on Agent's actions. So
You've already,
I cannot
but we
really,
already let Bartimus live for Woo. He can't have
We
both.
didn't let him live.
Yeah, you already got your.
He's a
you already
sugar
got your
daddy
trophy.
and his
Wait,
wife.
wait, wait,
no.
wait,
Phil,
no.
hold
You
on.
already got
Did
your
you-
trophy.
did
you not
not
say-
say? Did you not say? I didn't do this for you, Woo. I did this for Leaf. Okay.
No. Above
Ooh.
the
That was
table.
John.
Oh, shoot.
I,
John don't
above the
speak for
table,
us.
did that for you, and you only get 1. All right, you get 1 merchant.
All right,
That's
all
it.
right, my bad.
That's
all
it.
right, you got it.
All right. Wow. I guess we'll see where this goes. Let's go ahead and jump on in, shall we? So, yeah, last time we left off, we were in the middle of friggin' combat, so that's kind of crazy. I guess I'll play some music here while I describe. We're nearing the end of the Chancellor Merchant game. All of you had been brought into the building by the fake chancellors, turned out to be merchants, all these old antagonists who are propping back up again. Fun stuff. You're rescuing hostages. Some of those include Lothar from Team Strive. You've also got Luke from the Rain family, so connected to Ace, Lyria. You've got, of course, Hrace Velger locked in a bottle, so that's pretty crazy, and Inga, Silyoung's mother. Monica has already been rescued, but in exchange, Victor is present, sipping his tea, watching the combat happen, just having a jolly good time, He trusts in Team Recall to handle this without his assistance, so it's all good. And even further than that, Timian summoned a mech, so he's blasting and he's doing his thing, Sorry, Eden. However, Eden and a number of other characters, Jong, everybody got off some attacks. And yeah, we're going to see how it goes. I am leaving the health numbers a mystery. However, let's just say in a single round of combat, progress was made. So we're going to see how it goes from here. I guess another important thing would be that Thadio had hired Yejin, who is from the REA family, someone that you had briefly seen on the Confluence. She went by Jin. And apparently she's getting paid to, swing her sword a little bit. So that's pretty cool. And so is there any any RP that would like to be done before we enter our next round of combat? Is there anything, the current enemies you're facing, looking around, all the stuff that's happening? Is there anything that your characters want to say or do before we enter the round of combat?
I got something.
Go for it.
Hey, yo, Cyror! You need a tune-up, brother. It's not looking good.
Do you want a piece of my axe?
Absolutely.
And as soon as I get this spear out of my guts, let's do it Anyway, was that what you wanted to do?
Oh man,
Perfect.
how could we have known that that's where that scene would have
Are
ended?
we interrupting?
I feel like we all need to go and just be like, hey, administrator, like,
Maybe we should
Show's
split the
off,
party up
man.
in separate rooms, bro. I don't know if I can see what's gonna happen.
It's my bad.
and right in front of your waifu?
That's my
I
bad.
thought you were gonna ask for her
It's my bad.
number.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see.
Ian is just like, oh.
Sounds crunchy.
I wasn't expecting that response, to be fair.
So you notice that like Cyror's eyes, like, or eye, I guess, because you know you can still see Lotha's scratch marks where she managed to take out one eye, but his eye it locks onto you and then like dilates and like zooms in. Like if we got the POV from his angle, it's like zoomed in on your face. Extra, extra, extra. So.
Okay.
Very good. Okay. So with that said, then, we're going to start our second round of combat. Let's pull up our sheet here. It's looking the same as last week. Eden is starting us off today. You just got done with your
Yay.
devil-tailed spear. There's a lot of, lot happening over there, but yeah, what are you going to do?
There is. There are 3 people in a line again. Hi, everyone.
What do you mean? What do you
What do you mean? What do you think I mean, Joe? You're gonna see flames crackle up her arms as she pulls that big long bow back again, cause she's like, "Welp,
It's too perfect not to. I mean,
they are shish kebabables."
look at
So,
that. That's pretty crazy.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
perfect.
Uh-huh.
But you're gonna see kind of like more blood come out, and like you're gonna see her kind of falter as she goes to do this next one.
Ooh.
And she's going to Devil Tail Spear, whatever Upio's name backwards is, because it's escaping me at the moment.
Oipu!
Cyborg and Oipu.
You gotta say like, oipu.
Cyborg,
Yes.
who wants a piece of woo, and Timian, who needs to catch these hands because I'm saving my child. All right, so.
Okay. He's so far off the screen. I can't. I don't even remember. Okay, yeah, that's what it looked like. It's so off the map. I couldn't even remember what it looked like.
He's like literally 25 feet stuck in the wall. Too,
Yeah,
on
he's
top of
like
everything
massive.
else.
Yeah, absolutely massive for
So
sure.
it's like whoops.
okay,
All right,
okay.
so that means I need to roll to hit.
Sounds like a plan. Let me pull up the. Oh, yep, people can see it.
Come on.
Okay,
Okay, 26.
damn,
I
damn.
I forgot to put on regular. Oh, that was
That's
technically a
okay.
disadvantage. So I rolled it. I rolled a 27. I think that hits. Does that hit, Joseph?
Yeah. it does. It does.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
so
cool,
I
cool.
reworked the combat a little bit, and actually, no. Yeah, it hits. It hits.
Shoot!
You're
All
good.
right,
You're good.
So I need 3 deck saves from these hobos.
Oh my god. So like one per hobo.
One per hobo.
Okay, got it.
One per hobo.
Well,
por
let me
favor.
bring out my my totally amazing dice, and it's gonna do wonders. So let's do Oipu first. So Oipu,
Okay. Nat 1.
and that is gonna be, according to my calculations, 14.
Next.
Okay, Oipu fails. Let's do Psy Roar. Even less. It's gonna be like, okay.
Next.
Damn. Okay, and then we have Timian.
Now, hold on.
Oh,
Time out.
please
On
do, please
Timian,
do.
did Timian have a spell effect on him from Woo? I can't remember.
A spell
Or
effect
Leaf.
from. Well, Leaf still has the void aura going.
Okay. Okay.
So
I did knock him back last turn, so it should have extended your
Right.
knockback.
yeah,
Okay,
he's just like
alright.
even further pressed into the wall. Yeah. So
Okay, alright.
Timian, let's
I couldn't
see what
remember if
he's-
he had a disadvantage on something, but I'm thinking of my own effect that has already lapsed because it's my turn.
Right.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Okay.
Go.
Timian!
Mecha
I
Timian.
choose you. All right, that's more like it. 18.
But he's in the wall.
So, okay, listen, he could have rolled a nat 20. Listen, so he's gonna like, even though it's a dex save, just we're gonna work with it. He's gonna like catch it before it like reaches him. It's gonna like get really close, but like by the time it slams through Oipu and Cyror, he finally is able to like catch it and stop it from hurting him as much as it would have.
All right, I'll let it slide for
Okay.
him, I
All right.
guess. All right, so.
For him.
All right, come on, dice, be nice to me. Okay, that works.
What do we got?
29. 29 to Oipu, 29 to Cyror,
All right.
and
then 15.
I can't math.
Well, so
Yeah,
plus
15.
1. So 16, 30, and 30.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So yeah,
16, 30.
so let me just like describe this, right? So like while you shoot the spear through them, and I want to
Yep.
describe it with Oipu, you can see the slime like break apart as it like slides through 'em. And then Cyror, just like the hole you created before, boom, it gets even bigger. The electricity starts sparkling. And of course, Timian is like, you can't see him, but like he's a lot more silent than he was earlier. So like he's in focus mode, But throughout the attacks, the void is starting to like creep up, and like every little attack, there's like a little bit of like an extra little finish after every little attack. So yeah, it does significant damage to them. In fact, let me pull up their health totals to give you a better description here. So. Okay, so oh my god, I named him Thaddeus in the list here. Timian. Jeez. Okay. So that's gonna be. You said it was 16. Yeah, because
16,
round up
30,
and then
and
plus
30.
1. Yep. So 16.
Yeah.
I can do math. That's gonna be that total.
Math.
And then 30 and 30. Oof. All right. So a lot of these attacks have been focused on Cyror, and I want to describe. So like Cyror just got done being like, woo, I'm coming to, and then boom, he just like takes the spear, and now he's like, you cannot understand what he's saying anymore. He looks like he is completely fried. Like he's getting completely fried. He's close to completely being completely malfunctioning. Let's put it that way.
Fantastic.
You guys have
And
sunk a
for
ton.
flavor, because
Please.
of the devil-tailed spear that's in them, you see like the purple, orangish, blackish flames starting to curl around like the impact areas that they've been hit with. Specifically Cyror, because he's been hit twice in a row.
Yeah.
And now I get to roll damage to myself.
My favorite part. Let's do it.
Thanks, Joe.
I got you. That's pretty
no,
good.
I high rolled.
That's a
I high
lot.
rolled. No.
That is 12 damage. Wait, is it
All right,
4?
all
Did
right.
you need to roll 4? It's every
Well, regardless, it would still be like 13, or it would be 11.
Oh.
I got the 1.
Okay, fair enough. Sure, let's call it 11.
I just been rolling 4 on the higher.
That's fine.
battles, so.
Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, that is fair.
Especially
Especially since
gonna call out from behind real quick.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna say, "Try roaring now, Roy."
Oh, damn!
Oh no!
Cyror will like.
We was just gonna look at Gio and be like, yeah, she knows what's up.
Cyror is gonna like slowly turn to Jiyun, but like not be able to say anything in his current state.
Oh no! So Eden used like not all of her movement, so she's got about like 10-ish feet of movement left, and she's going to go into defensive stance so that if Timian comes out for anything, she's intercepting. So I'm just calling that intent. Right now.
Yeah. You're ready to protect. Ready to.
Yep.
So I'll put that little marker there to showcase
I need
that.
to give myself Sentinel. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Oh, facts. Yes. Okay.
that.
Cool. That is. So that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Cool beans. So every turn I'm gonna turn on this visual because no one was able to see these cool auras that I gave
I'm
to everybody.
sorry.
No, it's
no.
my fault. So
Nah, roll 20 should be a little more forgiving with that.
I know, right? Like, what's the point if nobody can see it?
I know.
All right, so it's Stexa's turn. So Stexa is still. Oh, that's Jong's katana. I was like, what is this icon? I was like, what is that? Okay, yeah, Jong.
It's
Jong
stuck
doing
on the
Jong.
ground.
Leave me, brother. Leave me
I'm
be.
sorry. I will not touch
Let
it.
it ride.
So Stexa is still like, just give me a minute, guys, and she's like, tinkering, and her observer's flying around. There's a couple moments where like a stray bullet from Timian's mech flies by, and she like ducks out of the way with the sugar plum crown. And she's remaining unscathed, and there's barriers, and she's trying her best. I'm so close. I just need a little more. And then she stops. Hey, Ace, and she's gonna look over. Ace, you busy?
Yeah. Well, I mean, for you, never.
Appreciate it. I am getting really close to, and she's like, tinkering. I'm getting really close to figuring this thing out. I think if I could just get there, I think I need a light bearer. Can you send some over whenever you can?
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, is that like a help action, or do I have to?
Yeah,
actually
it would
do
be a
actions
help
for them?
action. Yep. So it doesn't
Okay,
take your
perfect.
turn. Just feel free to. We can say it happens now.
Can she summon them now? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would be a help action that you're spending now. So I would just have you roll like a charisma save. I think is the best way to do it.
Okay.
A charisma save for like a general light, if that's what you want to do, like a general lighthouse check.
Charisma save is fine.
All right.
15.
15. Absolutely. So yeah, you send your lighthouses over. This is all happening. Like I would say too. Like this is Sex's whole turn. So like it's giving you guys the opportunity to do this as well. So yeah, you send your lighthouses over, and it takes a little bit at first. Because this is definitely tricky. You're like getting more and more experienced under Fluxvolk's tutelage. You've become a better and better light bearer.
Yes.
But there's like one thing that you notice that's kind of like blocking Stex's access. So you quickly get why Stexa needed your help. There's a string of code, a certain thing that's preventing you from accessing this further. But with your roll, I would say that you do recognize it as something that Eden would have presented to you at some point. Like there would have been a conversation that you and Eden would have had, and this code like sticks out to you as part of that conversation.
Okay, so I guess like just the flavor, I feel like Ace would kind of like see this code, but like a little old lady like puts on her goggles real quick on top of her head and like squints and like tries to see it better.
Yeah,
and is like yelling it out. I guess would she yell it out to Stexa or?
Yeah, that's fine. There's like so much happening.
Yeah, so she's like so she's like an old lady over the battle being like 5. I think that's a 6. 2, 4.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the less they seem like actual numbers. They don't even look like numbers. Like the longer you stare at it, you can kind of
speaking in language.
Yeah.
Like a foreign language. It just takes her over.
5, 6.
Hey,
what is it you see?
She since I'm not exactly sure what it would look like, she just in as much unnecessary detail as possible.
Yeah.
Starts conveying it to Stexa in a code that I assume is like familiar with tinkerers or whatever.
So
maybe Stexa
actually
doesn't...
no. So let me. So again, it's actually completely unique. Like the kind of thing that the only time you've ever seen it would have been in terms of like Eden having a conversation with you, and presenting you with this code. Like so, the only association you have is that Eden knows like something about this code.
Okay.
But you wouldn't know. It's like written in a completely different script. It seems foreign to your light-bearing and tinkering knowledge.
And it seems old compared to your lighthouse stuff.
Yeah, a little bit more outdated than your lighthouses.
She puts her goggles back up. Eden!
What? She's like mid-run, like sprinting towards like Timmy and is like pulling her spear out to go into defensive stand. What?
This is like the Hot Ones code.
What?
Your husband, your family, this is the code. Or something, right? The old lighthouse, I don't know, looks like it. She's like squinting.
So she'll like flip back over her shoulder like, why does she say it like that every time? And so
with her goggles.
And so like Eden will like, can she remotely pull it up on her pocket so like she can see it up close?
Yes, I would say so. So this would
airdrop it.
This would encompass your help action if you wanted to spend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
So she'll see it pop up and like there's a moment of like, oh god, it's his. And so she'll like immediately like, I'm guessing there's some sort of like typing function on a pocket since he gets in text messages. So she'll like fling that open and like with her like spear like hooked under her arm, she's like going to town on this keyboard. Yeah. Seemingly like she knows exactly what she's doing.
Okay, drop it to me. We're gonna
so like you see on your lighthouse's console, like you see like almost like a command line pop up, and like you just see text. It's like you hit the mainframe, but it's just like Eden's fingers are flying on this.
Dang.
And what you're seeing, Ace, if you want to roll performance or history, your choice.
Oh goodness, hold up. That's my dog in the background. So is this a Kusith?
Kusith, yo, he's fighting. He's scrapping. Let's go.
Let's do.
I like the
What's your
concept that when
performance?
he's enlarged, his voice gets teenier.
That is
21.
actually so funny.
Okay, so Ace, as you're watching Eden do this, like you kind of recall them chatting about lighthouses in the past and stuff, and because you've recognized this, what Eden is typing in is basically a chord notation for like music. And June, if you catch this too, like you're gonna see like this code coming in, but it's like almost in musical chords. And as it's going through, you're hearing like Ace's lighthouse make different pings of like little tunes, just like itty bitty little things, like almost like tiny motifs, until it hits the final one, and it's like a massive, like almost like an organ chord of like you would hear in a church, and it's like bang, and whatever Stex is trying to do, the door is open right now, but it's not for long.
Beautiful. Okay.
You got that, Spider?
Jim's eyes are like squinting, like, did I see that right? from far ahead.
Everyone's bringing out their goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what does this say?
Music. Oh, perfect. Yes. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Just give me a little more time. One more turn. A little more time. I just need a little more time. But this is perfect. Okay. Beautiful. That is Stex's turn. And then, like, within that brief opening, she's got just a couple seconds, and that's all she needs. But she will need to get to her next turn. Let me put it that way in terms of metagaming. All right. It is Leaf's turn, so I'm gonna, take one notch off of her Void Field status. So she's got the katana next to her, and, I don't know why I mentioned it. I thought about doing something, but I'm not going to. But she sees the katana there, and then she's gonna look back up and kind of examine the battlefield a bit, looking at kind of the different. Oh, you know what I forgot to do.
Joe.
What's up? I know what
I think you're gonna do.
So I
think you
thought.
should do it.
You think I should?
I think you should.
Is this the time?
I think it. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think that'd be pretty. Okay. I am down. I actually did forget one thing though. Which is the ninja. I gotta add the ninjas to the battlefield.
No, you don't. You
I sure
really
do.
don't.
No, that
You
this.
really
Listen,
don't.
this is the last reinforcement for
They were just like,
asterisk.
hey, we're gonna go hang out with Luna Star. We're just gonna like go get lunch.
You guys seem like you're doing
gonna get
good.
lunch.
Yeah, we're chilling.
They saw
Yeah.
what happened to the bounty hunters. They don't want any piece of
That's
this.
kind of fair, to be honest. It's not the most
Wu
unreasonable
did put out a hit
thing.
on the merchants and their
Yeah.
compatriots. I did see that in my notes tonight. I was like, oh yeah.
What? Oh, that's right.
He
You
put
sure-
a
you
full
did.
hit out on the box for these
I
guys.
respect it.
They came after us first.
They did. They did.
Boom, boom, boom. So I imagined it more or less kind of like this. So, okay, I have the ninjas on the battlefield now. There they are. Hello, ninjas. I'll give them
Why
unique
did you
colors.
put one by me and Shion? What did we do to you?
Listen, it's evenly distributed across the field. No one has any problems with this, right?
Right.
This is fine, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, cool.
This is fine. Drinks in a flaming
Boom.
room.
We have red ninja, blue ninja, green ninja. Beautiful. All right. So I say this because it is Leaf's turn. So, Leaf is like whipping around the Shinsu and like again, so like she has this demon form, but like even within this demon form, she's playing a very, very much a kind of support role, using the vines, using the void to empower everybody's attacks, snatch onto enemies whenever she gets the chance, even if they like, break free, whatever. But when the ninjas join into the fight, she's like getting ready as the ninjas are like running up towards her. And just instinctively, she like snuffs out the Shinsu and grabs the nearest thing. She grabs Zhong's katana and slices at the nearest ninja. So I would probably do it more like this. I think this kind of describes it. So in fact, let's put it this way. The ninja was like running towards Stexa, right? And in this moment of like stopping him, hand to hand, she grabs Zhong's katana that he left behind and slices up at the ninja. Okay, now this is something extremely new to her. Let me roll here. Pew! But you wouldn't know it. Okay, she slashes up and, this purple kind of black effect slices through, and it's quick. It's quick, and the ninja holds up blades to block, but it like parts through the blades and slices into the ninja. I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage here. Dude, these ninjas are some of the oldest characters in the campaign. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Right, guys?
It's
kinda
time
crazy.
for them to die.
They've been around for a minute.
We should have killed them before.
And overstayed their welcome. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
All right. Well, this is green. This is green ninja. So let me put up here. We have green. Okay. So
You mean Greninja?
yeah, absolutely. So we have this,
Not
and
my
then
will. Not my will.
and then red. Okay. So yeah, again, it's not like the most. It's 10 damage. She deals 10 damage as she slices up with the blade. The ninja's blades get shattered and then immediately pulls out new ones. But there's this like festering wound now across the front of the ninja's body. And you can tell even Leaf is kind of surprised. She like looks down at the katana, but then continues the hand-to-hand as best as she can against the ninja in front of her.
And I
So
want to
that-
say,
oh,
just
please,
in
yeah.
terms of talking about RP moments,
Yeah.
like when Jong notices how she responded, he doesn't say anything, but he just kind of gives her a look and looks away, and like a smile creeps across his face.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. It is now Oipu's turn. Oipu. Wait, hold on. Did we
He can't go nowhere.
Right. That's right. Okay, thank you. That was what I was like, I forget. Yeah, okay. So it's
He's
Oipu's
stuck.
turn. He is pinned.
Advantages
Yeah.
on anybody attacking Oipu and Cyror if you
Okay.
get to him.
So Oipu, again, the way I described it was like, imagine just kind of like the sludge effect kind of part and then close back up. Still though, like the sludge is kind of flying off of this thing's body, and so it's you're still doing damage. I don't want to imply that you're not doing damage. But then it looks up at you, Eden.
Mm-hmm.
Hit points reaching a lower level. I will now be taking your consciousness. I hope you do not mind. All right. Eden.
I'm in defensive stance, so whatever this belly do looking thing is gonna do to me is like, nah, I'm
Belly
not
do.
getting another head creeping out of my shoulder. That's weird. No, sorry, Bob. I don't consent.
Can I use a help action? Am I close enough?
Where are
You're
you?
pretty far.
You're not. Yeah.
No, yeah. You got dragged too far. I don't know if I can make that distance.
Okay. Okay. If you like did if you did a roll, I might, considering what you were trying to do, but
I can tell you I'm trying to.
sure. What was your idea?
I was trying to just take the mind swap instead of her like jump in front of her.
Okay. I think Eden.
Maybe don't lose control of like the 14
this is
spirits in you.
No, that's exactly why I want to do it. This is actually the
no,
best
not
bet.
experiments
Oh
again.
wow! Wow!
It's not an experiment. He can't survive. He's not Upio actually. And then like on top of that, for free I get the gourd back if I win.
So, if you like,
he's
could
the
you
one that
come
did
up?
it.
What would be the most feasible way that you would get there in time?
Somersault.
Cloud somersault. I'll have you make a dex saving throw. Let's give it like you have to hit 16 or above. 16 or above, and I'll let you have this.
Okay, but this doesn't disturb my turn though, right?
Nope. This is a help action.
Please, I've rolled so bad for so long. Just help me.
Oh no.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you get there in time. I'll move you up a little bit, but it's not enough.
No, you don't have to. Maybe he thought about it and then
Okay,
he
sure.
realized that he would have made it in time.
That is let's do that. So instead, Eden, Oipu looks at you, and then
I
it's
don't consent to this.
its arms kind of blub up and then start to like shoot out towards you. I need you to make. Let me scroll down to my new and improved list here. I need you to make a wisdom. Actually, I need you to make 3 wisdom saving throws, if you would please. This is Oipu's big boy move because Oipu does not have a lot of health left. If you would please.
He's not even supposed to be here. I call
It's not
bullshit
Upi-
on
Hey,
this.
this is
I call the
Upio.
bullshit on this administrator.
Upio. What do you mean?
Oh gosh, 3? Alright. Good start. Okay.
Wow, those are
Okay.
great considering you only
We
get plus
hang-
3.
we hung in there.
Nice. Very.
Wisdom is
very
not her best, but not her worst.
Okay.
Why couldn't they have been strength? My strength is in the moon right now.
Oh my god. That's okay. Well, listen, fair enough. But it's not bad. You actually managed to resist most of what is happening to you. You do still
Oh,
take a
boy.
little bit of damage. However,
Okay.
if you had failed, some more, it would have been a lot worse. Let's put it that way. So
no.
let me do this instead. You feel this isn't like mind hack Victor. I get that it's like similarity. It feels more like instead of if your mind was being quote unquote hacked, it'd be like if your soul was being quote unquote hacked. Don't know if that makes it any better, but I'm just
don't think so.
All right, well, just throwing it out there.
Although
He does a D10.
her soul's not in a good place, so
Wow.
he might get kickback damage.
He enters and he's like, no. Get me out, get me out.
Wrong one.
Wait. Let me do a D10 here. 4, you take 4 damage. 4 damage, and then he pulls back. Yeah, you did quite well.
Okay.
So it's only a D10. Okay, perfect. And then Oipu, I get we were joking about it, but I would say there is this like moment where there was a brief moment where whatever this thing is had some kind of connection to your soul and pulls back, Mm-hmm. What are you?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
It's not good in there, is it?
It was very warm.
You gotta buy me dinner first.
Okay.
Goodness.
All right. So let me change the music here. We'll do something like this maybe. I don't know. Sure. Yejin just got done with her, her first few slashes across the room. So like this entire time, you guys are getting nicked with like REA, boom, 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 boom. She kind of like she prepares to sheath her sword, and she looks at Thaddeus. Payment. What? No, no. I need a new payment for this next attack. What will it be? He's like, he's looking at his pocket. He's like looking through all his stuff. How about fine. 5 billion. 5 billion.
She's so cool.
5 billion. 5 billion. 5 billion. 5 billion. Are you sure that's all available, or is that bringing you into debt? It's all available. It's all available. Send it. She pulls up her pocket. Fine. And then she goes for a slash across the room. This is a similar attack. You may choose either a strength saving throw. If you do, you can take half damage on a success. If you choose to make a dexterity saving throw, you must do so at disadvantage.
Like last time, you're gonna let us know what the damage is, right?
Yes, sure. That's fair. I will determine the damage first. Again, though, if you make the dex save, it's at disadvantage. But if you succeed, you take no damage.
Yeah, I just want to know how much damage it is.
All right, I will give you the damage first. Let's see. All right, the damage is 2d12. Oh God. Let's put it this way. You know what? Let's add the flavor in. Whatever Thaddeus just sent over, she looked at it and kind of went like, "This is all you get. 5 damage is your guys' way. 5 damage." She does like a little like a.
I kind of love her, not gonna lie.
She does 1 point of damage per billion.
At that
I can
point,
respect that.
I might as well roll for the 0 damage, bro.
Okay,
I'll
fair.
take it either way.
Fair.
Wait, what are we rolling again? I'm sorry.
Dexterity or strength?
Dexterity or strength. The dex is at disadvantage though, so we're gonna have to roll one more time.
Oh.
I gotta roll it one more time.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Okay, hold on. How
Well,
many?
yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that's
4,
fine.
5,
I'll do-
Saving her.
6.
I might as well do dex.
I'm doing
Whatever.
because
It was
my
fine when I
my
got
strength
something.
is +6 right now, on top of my +5.
Oh wait, shit.
7.
I forgot.
No, you're good.
My strength is +13 right now.
Oh damn, so it'd be 15.
Oh, because of tough. The tough. The tough.
No,
the
no,
boost,
from
yeah.
from Blaze.
Mhm.
Because I can't put
Oh,
it
the
into
base.
TP
Yeah, that's
or
right.
SP anymore.
The
So
base,
it's just
the base stat. To be clear. Yeah.
yeah, which is
Not the that's insane. Yeah. I just want to be clear. Yeah,
it's a bajillion. So
It's a bajillion. Yeah. Ace.
29.
I mean, Eden is all
yeah,
about that.
it's 29.
That's crazy.
I failed it 100%. I already took my damage.
Thank you. Okay. And then I'm just writing all this down to. Oh, I went too far with that. Beautiful. So let's go through the PCs here. So Woo, did you do a second? I need you to... Oh, you did. Oh, Woo, you succeeded.
I did.
Congratulations.
Only to throw, yeah.
Can you describe like what you're doing as you're dodging these attacks?
He blows her a kiss, but she can't see it.
You know how it is.
OBS back with its
Oh, it is.
BS.
Got him.
OBS is not gonna like that.
Oh no.
Who cares, bro? Who cares? All right,
Said
basically...
blowing a kiss. Shut it down.
OBS, I always loved you, just so you know.
So we're
Blow
gonna...
OBS a kiss, Woo.
Yeah,
I just
so
did.
What we did, where we left off, Woo blew Yejin a kiss as he dodged all of the attacks. Which again, this is an REA attack, and however much effort she's putting into it, very impressive that you're even able to not take damage here. That's like not typical for an REA attack, right? So while I'm fixing the cameras here, can I just let anybody feel free to just do a little RP or like talk or whatever?
Yeah.
I will go as fast as I can.
No, you're good. Aiden is gonna like clock that Woo blew Yejin a kiss.
Exactly.
She's like, what?
What?
What was that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Doesn't she look great?
She's a
Face turns around like, you did what? Ugh! And then takes the damage.
Save all your concerns for next Sunday's brunch.
I don't
We
get it,
live, brother.
I don't get invited to brunch. What was that?
Look. Oh no.
What do you mean?
I thought I was better, but I'm clearly
John!
not. I'm trying. It's a struggle
get
every
your
day.
Man. Get your man,
It's a
Jong.
struggle.
What is he? Get your brother. I don't know what he's doing, Brack.
Look,
That is a grown man.
It's
capable
an
of making his own
everyday
decisions.
struggle. I'm working to better myself. Sometimes you fall short.
What?
Listen.
You are looking shorter today.
I was
Ooh,
looking
the
shorter today.
callback, damn.
Oh no.
And then
Jong.
Brack, help me, please.
Brack, help me.
I can't help
I
you.
love
You
that
were
joke.
doomed
Like
the
everybody
second we
RP
came
for
on
a
this
second, and
floor.
everyone's like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
yeah, Brack abandons you. Brack leaves you to your fate.
Hey,
Um,
Woo.
Oh no, she has that stern voice again.
No, that's not my. This is my stern voice, Woo. I'm saying this more in playful. Hey, if she's taking his money to do one attack, you got some pocket change.
I don't have 5 billion.
I don't know. She might like you with after that kiss. Shoot.
Yejin, you want to play? Would you prefer to play around with scared kitty cats,
Oh
or
shit.
you want to make some real money?
With
Yejin
a real man.
Yejin
Oh.
turns to look at you. Something tells me you can't afford it.
Not yet. I'll holler at you in 20 years.
Give him your pocket information, Yejin.
He said, "Girl, I'm cooking. Give me a minute. I'm cooking." You ever heard of Bill A. Bartimus the First?
Oh, she
I mean,
heard of Bill
theoretically,
A.
she has. She's working with the merchant. She knows who he is.
If you survive, we'll talk.
That's not a no, brother.
I'll do more than survive.
Beautiful. Thank you guys. I think we're back on track. Appreciate it. All right, cool. Hey, OVS, I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you. Okay, beautiful. So let's go through these calculations again now that I'm back on track. So, Ji-un, you take half, so 3 damage. Oh, no, sorry. You failed the strength save at 14. You got close, though. You got close.
That's okay,
That is going to
it's
be...
just 5.
That'll be 5 damage. I apologize. Jong, unfortunately, with the disadvantage, you do also take 5 damage. And then Eden, you also take 5 damage, just barely. And
I
then
succeeded.
Oh,
I have a 29. If I don't succeed with a 29, then
29.
'Cause I have-
It's 16, right? Oh, because of the sorry, that's why
yeah.
you brought that up. You
Yeah.
absolutely succeed. Yes, thank
Okay.
you. Yeah, you're like
Like,
jacked
wait
out
a
of your
minute.
mind right now. You were like, ugh. You take
No.
3 damage. You take 3.
oh, okay.
You take 3, and then Brack, you failed, so you take 5. Cool beans. So let me just do a couple rolls for the other NPCs. Apologies, I would have done this earlier, but OBS. Okay. So Kusith tried but failed. So shout out to Kusith.
Womp womp.
So that's minus 1. So that's minus 1. So that's minus 5. Okay, then we get
out on my floor right now.
Sil Young is being smart. He's gonna go for the strength save. And this new Sil Young, Shinsu powers through his body, boom, and tanks it. 3 damage to Sil Young.
Dang.
It is Sil Young's first point of damage as well. Shion is going for all the gold because Shion is right in front of Yejin with the nat 20. With a nat 20.
Let's go.
And then I rolled. Okay, yep. So Shion is right in front, and I think that's actually giving Shion a bit of an edge here, right? Because like the blade doesn't have time to. The blade doesn't have time to travel quite as far, so it's almost like Shion can get like behind Yejin in that moment to ensure that she doesn't take any damage here. Beautiful. Okay, so Shion is outmaneuvering the little bit of output that Yejin is putting into that last attack, at least. You know, that last bit of damage. Okay,
Girl,
and then
John, get your
almost
girl.
through here, we have Hugo, who's gonna go for the. Oh my God! Hugo with the natural 20 on the strength save. What? Boom! Tanks the attack with the nat 20. I'm gonna say he takes 0. I'm gonna say that his body is bulky and he does not take damage there. All right, and then I go through Leaf. Leaf is going for the Dex save. Leaf takes 5. Apologies, Leaf fans. Leaf takes 5. That's fine. Okay, perfect.
She's fine.
She's fine.
Like I said, the
Oh, and then
significant others are
Stexa.
pulling their
Yes.
weight.
Stexa also takes 5. Shout out Stexa. All right. Cool. Thank you for your patience there. That is Agent's turn. It is now Kusith's turn. Kusith, we're going to keep it simple. Kusith does not like the Signe bot. Kusith, just bad vibes. Bad vibes. You know,
Squeaky toy!
you know, the high-pitched growl in his big form, growling at, the robot here. So, boom, he's wrapping around. Boom, he's going for the bite on the arm. Okay, he succeeds. Good job, Kusith.
Let's go.
Told you guys Kusith was... I don't know where I'm going with that. 12 damage that Kusith does here. Let me update the sheet. He's biting into the arm and he's like staying attached. And again, he's bigger than the bot is currently. So like the entirety of the robot arm is now like within his mouth. You know, he's crunching down as much as he can.
Quick
Just gonna...
above
please,
table
please.
clarification on. So does Signe bot get its own round, or is it just tied to Bo?
It's tied. It's tied to Bo. Bo has to use his turn to command the bot. Unlike Cyroar. Yep, that's a very
Do they have
good
different damage
distinction.
pools?
Yes,
Gotcha.
they do have different damage pools.
That's all I needed to know.
Good clarification. And an additional point of damage because of Leaf. Can't forget. That is Kusith's turn, so now I'm going to hop back. Now it is Cyroar. Okay, well, so Cyroar, again, pins. So, he's, like, reaching over to, like, do his best to pull out the spear. But instead, here's what he does. Woo. There was a moment where June almost was enough to taunt. But instead, the eye goes back to you, Woo. And he pulls back the great axe.
Oh, cute.
And then, boom, chucks it at you.
You're gonna throw it?
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my God! Well, I would have done strength before if you had told me he was gonna throw an axe at me.
Can I help?
Oh, you want
I
to use
don't
your
know if I have
help?
actions.
Of course you do.
I don't know about that.
It's weird.
So how does
Basically,
it-
No, I don't need it. It's okay.
Okay.
okay, you already made you already rolled. 20. Yes. Okay. So you take half damage here. Half damage.
Damage. Oh my God. No.
Sorry.
Do what you were gonna do. Do what you were gonna do.
Okay, so instead of 17, you take 9. You take 9 damage as the axe still.
17?
You dodged. Hey, I'm rounding it. You take 9. You take 9.
Yeah, but you have his weapon now. He's defenseless.
He couldn't move anyway. I don't
Joe's
know
like,
how he
shoot.
threw that far.
I didn't think that
Joe,
part. No.
Do you know how much health I have left? I'm just curious.
How much health do you have?
How much health do you have?
4 HP.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Oh boy.
Call
You're
to the healer. Call or drink one of the
No,
potions
no,
from your
no,
billet
no.
buddy.
I'm not drinking anything. I'm gonna kill this man. I wasn't even gonna attack him, but now it's my turn.
It's actually not, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you.
No,
I
that's
know.
not- I didn't mean it.
I know. I'm just messing. So, Brack, why did I give you this muscle icon?
He did one of
I
his
don't
new moves.
remember.
You did one of your new moves last week.
What was up with that?
Um,
Oh, was it the counter? Preparing for a counter?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Got it. So it's Bo's turn. Let me see how smart Bo is. Bo is gonna like do an insight into what you are attempting to do with the counter. Is that yeah, okay. Okay, Bo's a dummy. He's gonna M2.
I could have told you that.
He goes M2, and he like swings around, right? And boop, 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 something into one of his lighthouses. And then the bot wraps around and suddenly appears behind you, Brack. In like this kind of scary, like it's kind of creepy looking. The face is kind of staring down, all creepy. Like I did my best to emulate it here, and it's going to swing its flail around. Okay.
Ooh, sucks for it.
Oh, hold on. Kusith gets an attack of opportunity. It went out of melee.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Especially, and it makes a lot of sense because Kusith is biting on the arm as well. So
Yes.
let me do this with advantage. Kusith didn't need advantage. All you Kusith haters, give the boy some credit. Dealing
Kusith.
8 damage, 9 with Leaf,
Alright.
as the Signe bot pulls away. 9 damage.
Let's go.
Thank you for reminding me about that. 9, so that's boom. Okay, cool. So now, Brack, what is this entailing with your counter?
All right. I have used this before. Any melee attack gets pretty much.
But there's conditions, right? Am I right about that? There's some
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
a
condition.
melee. It's just pretty much a melee attack though. Because remember last time I tried to use it, somebody was using a projectile. Still got hit.
Right. But like you have to make some kind of roll. Am I wrong?
I gotta pull it up because we didn't put it on the sheet.
While you're pulling that up, I'm gonna say that Bo is doing something extra here too. Because with his bonus action. Okay, so Bo is kind of commanding the M2 bot, but at the same time looks over at Cyroar, and then looks back to the battlefield, and sends out his 3 lighthouses to surround Cyroar, and they begin.
Don't let him repair him, bro.
They begin working at Cyroar as best as they can.
No.
So there's 3 lighthouses there. Just making that clear.
Hey Victor, now would be the time. Sit down that teacup, bro.
So while this is happening, when the next time you all look at Victor, he looks like he finishes his tea, and now he's like he's settling in and taking a bite of pizza. It's not bad.
Pizza?
Hey, for being frozen, not bad. Okay, he can cook at least.
You should say he could cook a frozen pizza.
Did he stutter? Yes, he did. Thank you very much. Brack, what are we looking at?
Papa John
I posted it inside the.
The Brack channel.
Yeah.
Let me see.
just so
Counter.
you can see.
Oh, I see. I feel as though we didn't put it on here, but I think you probably need to like. Should be triggered. Brack launchers a counter which stun. Give me like a strength save.
Strength.
It is a powerful effect, so I think that's fair to include some kind of roll.
All good, brother. Why? Is this thing so slow?
A 22! I would consider that successful. So yeah, go ahead and describe this for me.
So as the robot twirls around its flail and swings it at Brack in a sweeping motion, Brack guides the flail away from him towards the ground, hits the ground, then grabs the robot under its armpit by its joint, swinging it over his head and crashing it down onto the top of its CPU, aka medulla oblongata, aka its brain. As it did,
Let's go.
has
All
a
right.
nice little.
It is stunned. Beautiful.
And it's
Oh,
tracking
stunned?
points.
Hell
It is stunned. Beautiful. Okay. So the bot And Bo's like looking at the the M2, looking back at the Cyroar, kind of figuring out where his lighthouses go. But that is Bo's entire turn.
Was damage done?
No damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, before we forget, we have other combatants here, okay? So,
Oh,
Red
no.
Ninja. Red Ninja. Let's go ahead and add Red Ninja into here. It is Red Ninja's turn. So, Red Ninja, where are you? There you are. Red Ninja is going... Okay, here's what I'm looking at here. Okay, gonna go for Hugo. Wrapping around, pulling out a couple of kunai knives, a couple of kunais, pretty cool. It's a ninja. Listen, you gotta have the kunais. And let me see. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna go for a normal attack into Hugo's back. Let me roll here.
Not his muscular back.
But Hugo dodges the attack, but as a bonus action, a lighter version of the same attack. Let's see what happens. That one's gonna hit. That one is going to hit. We're calling it a quick shiv. It's a bonus action. Ooh, okay. That's going to do 11 damage to Hugo as he jabs it into Hugo's back. Ugh, he kind of, yells in pain here. 11 damage to Hugo.
He's okay.
That is the Red Ninja's turn. That was his first point of damage. Yeah, you guys won.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good.
It is Sil Young's turn.
Baby!
So Sil Young is going to walk forward kind of around behind Kusith here, and then whip around to Kusith's back, and then shoot out Shinsu towards this ninja. Let's have the ninja roll. Fail. All right, Sil Young's gonna do some big damage here. Oh my god, that is max damage. That's 17 damage to the red ninja. All right, Sil Young, 17 damage. So if I'm going to describe what's, it's like the rainbow effect, but it's squeezing in again. Kind of like what he was doing to the mech earlier. It's like squeezing in and kind of like grabbing his neck and his body and kind of like tightening around the ninja here.
Don't do it, Anakin. No.
Not enough to kill, but enough to deal some damage, for sure. That is his entire turn. No healing. Shion's turn. All right. John,
All right, brother.
I know
Let's
you've
do
been
it.
waiting for this.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
There it is. Let's do this. We gotta find the right track for this. That's not good either. Let's do this.
They have theme music?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so take the lead on this one, if you would please, Jong. Go ahead and take the lead on
Sure.
what needs to be done here.
Let me see. Okay, so for starters,
Yes.
Jong is going to use the same technique that he used against that shadow creature thing that him and Victor fought with Leaf. The Yuhan Typhoon. He's going to trap Yijin in the Typhoon. Now I need her to make a dex saving throw.
All right, dexterity save. It's been a long time since we've done a team up. It's exciting. Okay, dexterity saving throw from Yeji. Fail.
Okay,
Fail.
so she takes 1d6 cold damage.
All right, go ahead and roll the 1d6.
You got it. 1d6. 5. Okay, we play.
I mean, hell yeah. Okay.
And then hold on, let me just pull my sheet and make sure I'm doing this right.
Absolutely.
Okay, so yeah, so Jong is gonna give Xion like a look and kind of like a nod, and then he's gonna start charging up his ability.
Yep.
So he's gonna start charging up his lightning spike while Xion leaps into the air. She's gonna use.
Yes.
Hold on, I just wanna make sure I get the names of these right.
Yep.
What is it? Oh, that's the wrong move.
This track sticks out to me because it was the Bool and Smile fight from long time ago, back in Artlam. I remember this.
I got
this
it.
was
So
the song
she's
I
going
used for
to.
that. Yeah.
She's going to use. I don't know if you have a roll for her Palm of the Thunder God. Like that. Is that?
Yeah, I sure do. I have it right here.
So let's do this then. At the
I
same
don't.
Time. So she's going.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I thought I did. Hold on.
No, well, I have.
Spoilers. Give me a moment. I pulled up
I
June's
have a
character sheet.
roll
My
written
bad.
here.
My bad, June. I showed a little bit, not much. You can kill me later if you'd like. And then we scroll down.
I didn't see.
Oh, I do. I have it right here. Oh, good. Okay. I have it right here, John. You need me to roll Palm of the Tiger God, right?
Yes.
All right. So she pulls back, and obviously, like dodging the RA attacks, she uses the opportunity where you use the Typhoon, you're trapping Yejin a little bit, and she's going to go for the attack. Boom, which is going to require another dex save from Yejin. Feel like I'm going to give her a disadvantage because she's been like kind of caught by your Typhoon here. So, yeah, she fails that as well, taking the full...
Okay. So, hold on,
Yeah,
because I want to do this at the same time. So,
let's go.
all right, so then Jong is going to charge up his lightning spike, which I have renamed, everyone.
Oh!
It is called the Cantano Centauri.
Oh, write
So
it down,
as
write
he's
it down, write it down, write it down.
As he's charging this technique, which you've all seen him use before, but there is something different about it. It seems more potent than it ever has before, but not in the same sort of volatile and almost harmful way that it was before when he had the stuff going on with his arm. Now it feels potent, but under control. And so as he charges this ability, he sprints off, running straight towards Yejin. And as he gets right next to Shion, she's going to kind of like jump off of his body so that she can get into the air. And then as he charges through this Typhoon with his Centauri, she's going to come right down on top of her, Shion, with her Thunder Palm attack.
Beautiful.
Kind of pincer her in.
So from both corners, pincering her in. Boom! From both sides. There's little extra details on the name for all of you watching if you'd like to see. So yeah, 36 damage from this, plus the 17 from Shion coming together with this dual technique, assisting each other and trapping her in and dealing this damage. Yeah, she takes big damage. Big damage. I'm gonna need a calculator for this one. Okay.
June's gonna be like, oh, that was so cool. Seeing that from behind, she's like, what the heck? Okay.
I would say that Shion in turn like kind of finishes off and like catches that, and you can tell that she's even like a little embarrassed because just because it's you. Like in her mind, it's like, oh my god, you're
all right. Lotus start.
yeah, a little bit of a celebrity thing going on here, but absolutely okay. The
And
attack
that's +1 to each of those attacks and the cold damage.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Yeah, you
bro.
can.
Actually peak. Actually peak.
That's only like 3 extra damage, but we'll take it.
So I mean, tons of damage just got dealt to Yejin. She's bleeding, right? She's got blood. She scratches, like she's an REA, whatever, but like she took damage there. And she's
Time to
breathing
go
heavily.
home. Time to go home.
She's breathing heavy. So that was
home is your
Shion's
arms.
turn. So, all right. I need to intrude here, Brack, because normally it would be your turn, but I made a mistake because I make mistakes. Timian was supposed to take his turn a while ago, so I'm interjecting to take Timian's turn
hold
here.
on. I also forgot to.
I say Timmy and Thaddeus got skipped a
My,
long time ago.
Daddio as well? I'm trolling!
Yeah.
They're not on the
They
list,
should-
that's why.
I know they're supposed to be
Thaddeus is cowering.
between
That's his action.
Oipu and Kusith.
Oipo and Kusith. Yeah.
Yeah,
So Timmy
okay.
and first,
Glad
then
to hear.
Thaddeus in between them.
Timian,
I was just getting ready to point that out because I was
Thank
like,
you.
where are
yeah.
they in the turn
That
order?
is my bet. It's not going to change anything, but it's.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So he goes right here with 21. Jong, what were you saying?
No, that technique would have moved Jong,
What
so now
the-
he's behind Yejin.
Oh, perfect. Yep.
Oh.
Sounds good. That's terrifying.
Nice.
All right.
Woo!
So 21 for Thaddeus. So it's going to move him right there. Okay, cool. So now it's Timian's turn. Let me cut the cool music. Cut the music! Get back to this music. So Timian, like I said before, he's like more quiet now, right? There's so much happening. REA slashes. I mean, June just did her like big ice attack. The beetle got used up. There's gonna be a moment, June, where the mech kind of calls out to you specifically. Singster? Sing. His brain is broken.
My
Singer.
music.
Oh no! Oh
Sing
god!
for me!
God! He's gonna, singer. Who? What? What was that?
Cool. Whoa. She's like, yeah.
No. No, you are hiding something, aren't you?
The only one who's hiding is you.
I'm coming for you.
You try to sound bold, but you failed miserably. However, I will give you what you seek. And he points his gun at you. Farewell, singer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he's doing a blast. Now, where's June again? Oh, all the way back here. Look, you thought look at you, chilling back here. Timian.
He's got a Glock.
Timian has not. Okay, yep, this is just within range. Apologies, Woo. You're getting caught up in this as well.
So hold.
Oh!
Eden is in defensive stance, and she's taking anything that's going past her or him going past her.
Thank
So
you. You are not gonna kill me on a what do you call it? Splash damage, bro. No, that's not happening.
Will gets taken out by a gun.
So Eden.
So if she can block for both, she's gonna block for both.
Is it fair to say that like it's enough force that I would give it a little bit extra damage because it would have hit 2? I don't know if that makes any sense, but just
no,
like a little
it does
extra.
because
Okay,
she's point blank. They're spread out, so it makes sense that she would
You're
take
like right, okay.
more impact. Yeah.
So that means that he
I
doesn't
got
have to
you.
roll to hit because you're tanking the attack. So let
All
me. Let me
I
roll
mean, you
this here.
still should if it's a crit, like in general. Like it's an auto hit, but like if you crit, then it's only fair to you. If you crit, I'm saying you should roll.
Okay, sure.
Regardless,
I can do that.
because it's an auto hit. But if you do crit, like
I see what you're
would have played. I'm playing fair too.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's not a crit, so we're good.
Okay.
We're chilling. Okay.
All right.
So then he's going to roll here. Yeah. So additionally, right, his mech has taken a lot of damage here. This is actually this is not gonna matter too much, and you'll see why. His mech has taken a lot of damage, and he's adding an additional effect to this blast, where the blast is still gonna be mostly force damage here, but it has an after effect of flamethrower. However, you're hot, Eden, so like, yeah, it kind of worked out that you were taking this because
I'm hot.
Oh,
no,
God,
I mean it's
Timian.
still half damage.
Oh my God, he's trash. And then I do this. Okay. He hyped it up too. Oh wow. Okay, so you take half damage from fire, correct?
Yes.
So you take 4 from the fire, because he actually rolled kind of high on that one.
All right.
4 from the fire, and then 7 force damage because he rolled like garbage. So total of 12 damage here. You're taking the attack, and it's pushes you back like an inch or whatever, but you're able to protect your teammates behind you.
I got you
Beautiful.
guys.
Beautiful. As a bonus action, Timian. Okay. I need you all to bear with me here, okay? I need you all to bear with me here. No. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is more interesting than what it's going to sound like, okay? Because there is a mechanic here of some kind, okay?
We have all of the mechanics. What are you talking about?
Okay, just bear with me here. Don't let the PTSD get to you. Puts up a barrier of some kind. Okay, now listen. There is a mechanic. Listen to me. Listen to me. He puts up a little bit of a barrier. Okay, it's colored blue. Take that as you will. There is a blue.
Man, let me on the other side of that. Let me on the other side of that.
Come on, Ace.
Coming. Let me just be on the other side. Let me beat to get to the other side of it before he goes up.
Okay, perfect. So that is Timian's turn. Inside the mech. He's gonna continue calling out like, merchants, stand strong! They are burning all of their strongest attacks, but once they're through, we shall have them! For the city! For the tower! Battle Commander Timian. Battle Commander.
Boo! You suck!
Okay, hold up. Where's the barrier? Is it on him or where is it?
Yeah, like it's like coating his body. It's like coating his body.
The mech's
so it's
body?
it's like a rising up his body, like a Shinsu body reinforcement.
Shinsu reinforcement.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that.
He's coated in it, so like it's
Is
all
it
over
currently
him.
okay.
Yep, he's coated in it. It's like a bluish hue. Now it's Thaddeo's turn. Okay, Thaddeo looks to the back of the room. He has ice shards like lodged into his fur. He looks at you, Jong. And Luke is next to him. He's gonna look at you and run to the back. He's out of there.
Smartest move you could have made. I
so
will still get him, but that's
yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
I absolutely.
Okay, all right.
Get him!
Okay.
Get him!
Go for it. A normal attack
Fur
here.
coat, fur coat.
Yeah! Come on. Big damage. Crit him, crit him, crit him.
Wait, you said normal attack. Right?
Just like a katana attack. Yep.
A sword.
Or, yeah, you don't have your sword, but like we're treating it like it is.
down.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
yeah, yep.
Show
Because
me
of your
pussy.
Shinsu punches. Shinsu punches for John Weaver. Yeah, whatever. That's not right. What?
Skadoosh.
That is
Yeah,
something.
that's not right. What?
Yeah,
I just clicked attack katana.
Let me.
Is
Oh, that's to hit. I'm sorry. Yep.
Bracket.
So just roll the damage now. Like,
Yeah.
it's bugged. So just click the damage value next to the attack. You know what I mean?
like the 1d
Yes. Yep. Click that.
damage. Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
less exciting, but
Fall.
That's
fall,
pretty good for a basic attack.
Fall. Fall.
So let me look at Thadio here. You know, you slice across him, but you know he listen, he's bolting as it's 10 damage because of Leaf.
Yeah!
The little void splash. Okay. But he's still alive. He's bleeding now from the back, but he scurries into a back room. So I'm gonna put him in view because he's right here.
Part turkey.
Yeah. Looney Tunes run, whatever. What happened to the turn counter on screen? What the heck? There it is. Okay, so those were those 2 turns. Apologies. Brack, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn, Brack.
Get him, Brack.
All right, let's see who's near me. All right, we got a robo lady and a man child. Brack is gonna go for the man child.
Of course he is. All right.
Good job. Good job.
What are you gonna do?
Can I try something new here, Joe? Just let me know
Yes,
if
you
it
can,
works.
and may require
Alright.
like an additional roll, depending.
How
Let's see.
high are these rolls? I said rolls. How high are these rooms? Is this room that we're in?
It has to be at least 25 feet, because Timian. God damn it, Timian's in the mech, you know. So.
Okay, so 25 feet. It's not high enough, but it'll do.
All right.
Brack wants to grab Bo and wave Walker into the air, to the ceiling.
Okay. You want to teleport him into the? Okay. I think.
No. There's an action that I want to do next turn.
So you need to grapple him, I would say. Like we had to do a grapple
Yeah.
thing here. So you need to make an athletics check, and so
thank
does he. I believe he can make acrobatics or athletics. Let me roll for Bo here. Hi, Luca.
Ah!
All right, Bo. Come on, Bo. Yeah, no, you're stronger than Bo. Yeah, he's more about the brains than the brawn. You get how it is. But yeah, so you were able to grapple Bo. Yep.
Brack gives him the greatest bear hug, smothers him with his size. He says, "You're gonna enjoy this next one," and then he wave walkers them to the ceiling.
Okay. I'm not gonna say what.
Please don't. Please don't. Can I say that, like, while you go up, he looks at you, and he's giving people death glares, but, like, there's something about you, especially, that he, like, there's, like, skulls
They're
in his
all
eyes.
you want,
know?
mama's boy. It's not I who care about my mama like she's Circe. God daggone
No! Oh no!
Just like a murderer to say.
I murdered no one.
I mean,
I'm the
murderer, but okay.
Except you next turn. But I murdered no one.
Damn. The smell of burning
and Brack is-
corpses. The smell of burning corpses. Honey. The sweetness of honey and corpse mingling. You would never understand what it's like. Never. Never.
Sounds like an average honey glazed ham.
Is that all she was to you? A piece of meat?
Aren't we all?
You're about to be.
Not if your eggs get scrambled.
Okay. So you go up into the air, preparing to do something on your next turn. All right,
Yabba dabba.
apologies, Ace. I'm adding a ninja here based on rolls, so just bear with me. It is not, forgive me for intruding here with this ninja, but the ninja...
It's fine. I'm gonna be asking to do some bizarre stuff, so.
That is perfect. Please do. This ninja is the blue ninja next to Eden. So this ninja is gonna look at you. You're tanking the mech's attack. Gonna slide behind you and try to shiv you. So he's gonna roll here. That's gonna be a solid 15.
Nope, with my increased AC, you do not get me.
You're able to block the attack, but it's gonna go in with a bonus action shiv, doing less damage if it hits. Yeah, that is a 24 that time. But it is gonna be less. Yes. Yeah, right? Doesn't it hit?
I can still say no.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought. Okay, yeah. Max damage, 11 damage, as he sinks the knife into your back.
Oh God.
That is his turn. The ninjas are moving around. Ace, your turn.
Okay. So. Bear with me.
I'm bearing.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It's a little. I'm gonna need Kusa's help.
Oh, all right.
So here's the idea, Joe. I'm just gonna tell it to you straight. Okay. If Ace runs to Kusith with her movement,
yeah,
and Kusith uses the help action to launch her at Timian, she wants to literally land on Timian's mech. Like, she wants to not grapple Timian's mech. She wants to be,
okay.
She wants to get right on Timian. And that be her movement with help action from...
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, Kusith is ready to go. Ready to wing you up as, do whatever he's got to do. Okay, so you're going to run... Yep. He's a big boy. Okay, and now he's going to try to launch you. I'm going to have him make a strength check, which he's pretty good at. But now that I said that...
No,
that is... he's in the late 20s with that one.
Woo!
Boom! Sends you flying towards...
She literally wants to get right... Like, if she can land, like, right on that mech.
Yeah.
On the the head of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Timian in this mech? Like, can he see us? Like, where is he?
Yeah, it's hard. There seems to be like a cockpit-like thing at the top where the head would be. So like chest, head, that area.
Ace knows mechs.
Yeah, you know it's somewhere in that vicinity. Yep, for sure.
Sweet. So with that, with her gripping onto his mech directly, she's gonna activate the essence.
Yes, ma'am!
Boy!
Yes, ma'am!
Essence time! Excellent.
And that'll affect every enemy within 30 feet.
Yep, you're pulling a Yejin here with the range
lighthouses,
of this attack.
Upio, Cyror,
yep,
all of them.
All of it. So what roll is gonna... What do they have to do?
All enemies within 30 feet must make an intelligence saving throw. They have to beat a 16. On a success, they take half damage. And
within
I would
30
argue...
feet?
Yeah.
So it doesn't quite reach Yejin. It hits
No.
It hits
She just
the
wanted
bot,
that little...
the lighthouses. I see. Yep, absolutely. Okay. So intelligence
and I would...
saves. Yep.
Yeah, and I would argue because she's directly on Timian, maybe he gets disadvantage because
So,
he's literally right on him.
Okay, can I like describe my logic here?
Perfect. Yeah.
I would normally, however, I think because... So let me put it this way. The blue barrier that he put up is a block Shinsu move. It doesn't... It's like... It's kind of like a... Helps you against the next Shinsu attack move. Not physical, though. So I feel as though it would like kind of counteract. Like, so he rolls as normal
So
instead of...
he would roll a straight one.
Exactly.
To counter
Just
the
a straight...
barrier.
Exactly. They kind of cancel each other out.
Okay.
So he no longer has advantage or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so let me roll for Timian first. Aw. Nat 1. That is a natural 1 for the leader of the merchants.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Okay, then we have Cyror. It's a natural
Another one?
Yeah, it's a natural 1.
Ace is taking these guys to town.
Let's go, Ace. Let's freaking go.
Okay, now it's Oipu's turn. Thank God. He still fails, but it's not a natural one, so he fails. The Signe bot fails as well. So now it's just the lighthouses, yeah? Yeah, you're gonna hit the lighthouses. Yeah, that was a terrible turn for them. Go for it. Do your thing.
Amazing. Okay. So I think as Ace kind of like grapples and like holds on to Timian, and she
Yeah.
can kind of slightly pinpoint where he is, like where he can hear her.
Mhm.
And this like energy as she remembers very clearly the sounds of the screaming in Artlem, and she remembers hiding so young, and she remembers all the kids that she never got to see again, and she is like filled with this. It's surprisingly, it's not rage. It's a mix of like this like red and blue, and so she just starts kind of going. It's like the purple rushes up and starts to coat her as she does a 3d10 damage here.
Go ahead and roll there. 10 damage. Beautiful. Okay.
That's awful, but that will start. It's a start.
It's 10 damage to like everybody, but yes, I'm with you.
Yeah, to everyone.
Most of them.
So
11.
she, like- oh, yeah,
11.
with-
Thank
there we
you.
go.
So 11 damage. So okay, that character's fine. But there is something else. Am I right?
Yes. So now she rolls a 1d6. That's a 3. So for the next 2 turns, all the enemies are frightened of her.
Very good. Very good. And very thematic, if I do say so myself.
Very fitting. And she just holds on to Timian as like this power is just like bursting off of her. And she just says, "You will remember our names," and hangs on.
Ooh, beautiful. Okay.
Get him,
okay.
mama, get him.
Yeah. I would say that like the mech is like, he's get off of me, and like the Shinsu, you can hear him inside the mech, get off of me, get off of me, you ghost.
She also has a bonus action. So
Okay,
as
that's
he
true.
says that, as he's
Yeah, great.
as he's literally trying to in direct response to what he's saying, trying to shake her off, she grabs Joker from off her back and just stabs it into his
Sick.
mech to hang herself in there more.
Okay. Yep.
If
Yep.
she-
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds good.
Using Belt's Ultimo.
Oh. Okay. So what?
Or no. Yeah, because Ultimo is a bonus action.
What is the? You have to make the roll, right?
Yep.
Attack
Let me
roll.
just-
Alrighty.
Let me just get this right here. Ultimo.
Get him, mama. Get him.
She mad.
Oof.
Only
Should
10.
Natural.
Dang.
No,
11,
that's to hit. No, that's to hit.
That's the
Oh.
It's
Dang,
a
that's the
natural
hit.
1. Natural 1.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do
So
anything
she
crazy.
fails on that.
Yeah, you just
She
like you try to
drops.
stab down and it ting, he's able to like barely block the attack. You keep
She
striking,
almost falls off, but she
Sure.
keeps.
Yeah.
Are the
Yes.
lighthouses still up?
Keeps on.
After
They
11
are,
damage?
but they've taken heavy damage.
Okay.
You just gotta like bloop, and then they're gonna be down. They've all taken heavy damage. Cool. Beautiful turn from Ace. We're gonna move on now
go, AC.
to Ji-un.
Let's go, Jion.
Okay, so I was gonna ask, what is her speed? Or is there
It's
like
30,
a default
35.
speed for everyone?
It's 35. Yeah.
35.
Okay.
Sorry for not adding that in that.
35. Thank you. Let me measure what is. Did I have them? Oh, I don't know how to use a measurer.
It's on the left. It is the little ruler on the left side of the screen. You have like little tools near the bottom,
okay.
third from the bottom. The little measuring thing here.
Second from the bottom
That
for the
says
players.
line.
Oh, for players, second from the bottom.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the
There you,
you got
go.
it. There you go. Good
Oh
job.
my gosh, she's that far from everyone. Oh
Yeah, you're
my
pretty far.
gosh.
You're pretty far.
I can
Got
only
some
move
long
until
range?
here. I guess I'll have to do long. Yep, yeah, I'll have to do long range. Okay, so
Wu does only
she's
have
gonna
4 points
go-
of health if you got any healing.
It's
in
true.
there.
It's true. It is true.
You know what? I'll take that into consideration.
Okay.
So she's gonna.
Honestly, I might just die no matter what. So don't waste
Dale,
your
you
turn.
just give it up. You just give it up. Jeez.
No, I have not given up. I have
Okay.
a plan. You know
I cannot move.
Of course, of course.
Oh, now I can move. Okay, sorry.
You can
So
only
she's
move
gonna
with the
go
arrow
here.
tool. If you have the measuring tool, you can't move.
Right.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay. So she's gonna go over to next to Wu here. She's gonna say, "Are you doing good?" Kind of like,
I've been better. I've definitely been better.
Oh, yeah. You don't look that great. I'll see if I can do something for you. Just don't go dying on me, okay? Before I actually do something. So, yeah.
You can-
What's he gonna
If
say?
you want to help, I appreciate it. I think you could do more for the rest of the team right now than you can for me.
See about that. Maybe I can do 2 jobs at once. And then she's gonna shout over to Stexa and Leaf. Do you guys need help with that ninja over there?
Leaf is, you know, like obviously like a novice with the katana, but enough to hold off this trained ninja, at least for the most part, you know. Should be fine. Focus on the others. Sorry for the echo. All right.
Oh, I have no idea. And then she's gonna look at the ninja over at Eden's side, and then she's gonna shout to Eden. Eden, do you need help with that ninja over there?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Okay. And then she's going to.
She will
Okay.
call out though. She's like, if you can hit the ones in front of me, you'll do more damage. So basically you have advantage on Upio, Cyror, and not Timian. So just those 3. And then the lighthouses are also like on life support. So just, that's above table meta stuff
Okay.
of what you can do.
Okay, Joe, I
Yes.
don't know how far I
uh-huh.
can go with the sound waves. Is there a limit?
Oh, I think anybody within earshot, which we've been playing, is the whole room. So I think you
Yeah.
can affect the whole room with your song. Yeah.
Okay. So she has advantage on Opio and Cyror. Was it?
It depends on what you're doing. It depends on if it's like a
Okay.
physical. Oh, you know, I probably should have described after post Ace's attack, right? I probably should have described it a little bit too.
Okay. Mhm.
So Oipu, Oipu is, you know, the sludge is like breaking apart, going back together, but eventually it's like it's getting too much, and it gets smaller and smaller, and it's like a little chibi Oipu, you know, smaller and smaller and smaller, and then it's kind of just a pile of sludge on the ground. It's like not. It is, for all intents and purposes, out of commission, out of combat. After combat's over, you may approach whatever the heck this thing is, but Oipu is out of combat, KO'd, so to speak. Unless, Ace, you would like to kill this, whatever this thing is, I would use the word destroy, but that is up to you.
Hey, Ruka, above the table, I need to know how he was able to hack my gourd, so please extract that before you kill him.
Okay. I think she sent off that attack with the intent of doing as much harm as possible. But
Okay.
if it goes down to sludge, she's so focused on staying on Timian, she's not gonna
Yeah.
like finish off
Yeah.
that. So that's
Okay.
available to Wu should
Sure.
he want
Got
to
it.
do that, because she's in a scrap fight with Timian's mech right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think, again, it's like out of combat. It's a pile of sludge that is not moving. So, for all intents and purposes, you guys can do whatever you want with it later. But I'm going to put a giant ol' X over that. Beautiful.
Also, just so everyone knows too, Ace's effect is in play, which means Cyror did the mech get hit?
Yep.
Not the mech, but the robot mom.
Yes.
So everyone that got hit, the robot mom, Cyror, Timian, the liars, whatever, you would all have they all have disadvantage on ability checks and their attack rolls and stuff while Ace is basically in their vicinity. Because they're frightened, and so that's above table meta knowledge for you, since we are encouraged to share.
And they can't move willingly towards you.
Right. They cannot move towards you. All right, Jiyoon, do your thing.
She looking scary.
Okay. So she is going to start a song. So she's gonna begin concentrating on this song. And for flavor, for those that hear the song from where they are at, and have heard Luna Star's songs before, she starts singing, if I'd like to have my breakfast hot, Madam Cart will make me pay.
Oh my gosh. Cows and Barbies, I love that.
So it's the song Girl Like You. I am a girl like you, that she didn't collab with
Hit
another
single.
artist.
Hit single.
Hit single.
That's fine.
So she's gonna start singing that, and for her first turn, she's gonna look at. Actually, she's gonna look at Wu, and then her kind of like song is her lyrics and sound waves go towards him, and she's gonna heal for 1d10 plus intelligence.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Just do /R. Yeah, I think song is the only one I didn't implement yet. So
Yeah.
just
Well, /R
/R
what?
space 1d10.
D10
Yeah.
plus intelligence. So plus 3. So 9.
9.
Nice. Thank
And
you.
Something.
who gets that? Like, it's Woo, but anybody
Woo.
else? Woo. Nice. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
might not die anymore.
Beautiful. All right. So the song is continuing. You're concentrating on the song. Prepared to continue the
Yes.
lyrics next round if we get there. Okay. Beautiful.
She gives a thumbs up because she has to keep singing.
keep it going. Keep it going. Absolutely. Okay. You all hear beautiful music start to surround you.
Oh, and she actually sings this time, since everyone knows that she is Luna. Now she's singing in the Luna voice in her
Let's
original
go.
voice.
Anyone with the buff, anyone with the class, the tag Luna fan gets a buff to their. No, I'm kidding. Okay, beautiful. Hugo's turn. Ninja G. Sorry, Hugo. I love you, buddy. Ninja G. All right, Ninja G. Eyes locked on Stexa. Right? Gonna try to, as best as it can, get around Leaf. I'm gonna do a little roll here just for flavor. Woo! Yeah. The ninja. So listen, Leaf with the katana, for an amateur with the blade, is doing a good job. But the ninja basically disappears and then reappears in front of Stexa, and is gonna go for some attacks here. The first one is a miss. Stexa puts up a barrier. Sorry for using the B word. I know it's touchy. And then the second attack. Also, okay, these ninjas kind of getting owned. Stexa is dodging. She's like typing with one hand and like, trying to protect herself with the other hand. She's multitasking, the ultimate multitasker. Now it's Hugo's turn. Hugo, the ninja, just shivved him in the back, and in one action, swings the hammer around and is about to. What was the name of the woman from the? What was the name of the woman at the workshop?
Gretchen!
He's about to Gretchen. Thank you
bro.
so much.
Gretchener!
He's about to Gretchen this dude. Nah. It's in fact not, because this ninja dodges the attack. I'm very sorry, Hugo fans. Dodges the attack. However, Hugo is now going to start King DDD, charging up his hammer. He's going to start Kirby fan. Hey, okay, the Kirby reference. That was for you, Master Gold. We got the King DDD hammer, wind up, charge on Hugo's end. Woo! It's all you, buddy. That's all you. It's Woo's turn.
Let me see something real quick. 34. I was gonna do this to Upio, but this should be easy all the way to 7. Yeah, this should be easy. Okay, I'm gonna use Cloud Somersault bonus action.
Mhm.
Move. Let's say, right here.
Beautiful.
From this range, like I'm not really. I don't know what. I'll put him here just.
Yeah,
so
sure.
it's clear. So from this range, as he's in the air, he's gonna. You see as Wu jumps, he makes like he clasps his hands together, and you see on his left hand a bunch of black bandages roll out and start unraveling. And then on his right hand, the purple scarf starts unraveling. He tries. I don't know what save you think he needs to make to get away from this.
Wait,
but
that was
he's
so
at a
weird. I gotta
disadvantage.
tell you this later. Remind me to tell you this later. That was so weird in OBS. That was the weirdest coincidence ever. What the heck? Sorry.
Aw.
Wu asked me to tell me. I'll tell you later what that was about.
Okay,
So yeah.
basically he's gonna. I was gonna try and get Upio's little doppelganger and Cyror at the same time with this. But since
Okay.
one
Yep.
of them's already down, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. So he's gonna say with his left hand as he clasps it together, he's gonna say glue style, and with the right hand as he clasps it together, he's gonna say, wait, what is? Oh, okay. I'll look at that. With his right hand, he's gonna be like Kirin style, and then he's gonna clasp them together, and you're gonna see the bandages and the scarf start to intertwine.
Glue Kirin. Okay. Absolutely.
And they're gonna reach down towards where Cyror is. So I think he needs a saving throw to see
Alright.
if they grab him first.
Can
but
I
can
be
also
honest
roll
with
to
you?
see if it hits.
Can I be honest with you?
Uh,
Cyror is completely haywire. Is not in a position to resist this even. I would say the only thing that maybe could is in place of him, I'll roll at disadvantage for Bo because he has the lighthouses there.
I was gonna
Possible,
ask where they
yeah.
were, but that's the reason I was gonna go for a staff attack, but this is the reason I chose this instead. So
Okay,
I don't
let
really
me-
care where they are.
Let me roll here.
They all roll at disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, everything's.
That's true. Ace is
Wouldn't Bo
scaring
be
them so bad.
incapacitated?
And he's still pinned from Eden, so like.
That's a good point, Brack. Oh my god. Yeah, this is
He's
like
in the
on
air
all
right
fronts.
now.
He's pinned,
Yeah.
Bo is in the air, the light, yeah, everything. Frightened, everything is just not going well. Triple, quadruple
All he
disadvantage.
sees is pink.
Yeah.
Pink demon, literally
And
pink
Wu
demon.
has his axe too.
Oh my god.
I left it back there.
It's
Once my
somewhere back
board is up and
It's by
running, I'll
Geode.
take that with me. Yeah.
Gion, if you want to grab it.
Okay.
I want that.
Yep.
So
Heck yeah.
you're dragging them towards you?
I'm dragging him up in the air to where I'm at. I'm like at least a good like 40, 50 feet in the air right now.
Yeah, they're pinned together.
But like he's coming to me. So like I'm launching it to where he is. He's coming to where my icon is.
So where should they go instead?
No,
right?
they can stay there. It
Oh,
doesn't,
okay,
it doesn't
okay.
really matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're in the air, to be clear.
Right. Like I'm trying to zoom in so I can actually see it. Yeah. So they're in the air. So
Yep.
basically, what happens is while they're in the air, you see the purple scarf and the bandages wrap around Cyror and Wu's body simultaneously. And then he inverts it. And as he's doing it, he's gonna be like, "Eden, move to the left."
Do I get 5 feet of movement? Just
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you can scooch.
Eden's like, okay. She's like,
And then
oh,
he's
no.
gonna spiral. He's gonna spiral downward. Weighted style, heaven's equal, and he's gonna drop him, Cyror, into the ninja that's behind Ida, all in a kamikaze attack.
Boom. Boom. Oh, so Wu is also
So-
slamming down?
Yeah, we're all taking equal damage from this attack.
Oh my god. Jude's like, huh? What?
That's why I told you I might just survive, but you didn't need to do it anyway.
Wow.
Now, what do you think the damage should be? That's my next question.
I'm thinking you're expending that to do this. I would say like 2d10.
I hope she- oh, no.
2d10.
Low roll, otherwise
Oh,
you're
wait,
gonna take
it's
yourself
last
out.
2d10 is fine with
Yeah,
me.
what about it's /R and then space?
Space 2d10.
Or you can use the dice on the side menu.
I always forget.
I want to tell that to
I always
Amy,
forget.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is useful
If you-
to know.
So.
All right.
What thing?
11 damage.
Is the boost still up?
The
12.
boost.
Well,
Yeah,
not to
leech
you.
boost.
It wouldn't apply to allies, but it applies to the enemies.
Right.
No,
yes.
no, the leaf boost, is that done?
Yeah.
It only applies to enemies. You're good on
Oh,
that.
okay. I see, I
Yeah,
see.
and it has one more round anyway. It's a three turns.
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
Wait, who takes 11 damage?
Woo.
All of us.
And the two
Oh.
of them.
Ah.
All of it. And the ninja. Yeah, the ninja as well. Well, let
Yeah,
me
all
just
three of
let me
them.
just see if it takes. Yeah. Yep.
Ninja. That's red.
So 12.
Healers,
That's
please.
What is that? Yeah, that's.
Oh, wow.
Silly Young,
Blue
snap
Ninja
out of it!
12. Blue Ninja took 12. Boop. All right. Very good. So you're still alive, Woo? You're still kicking?
I have 1 HP. I had a plan if I died anyway. But
Okay. All right. Cool.
Amy, you kept him up.
yeah, straight up.
Let's
That's
go.
true.
By the
Gotta
skin
make
of his
that choice.
Fantastic.
Yeah. By the
take
skin
those.
of his teeth.
All right. So, Jong, it's your turn, but I need to because you hear. So it's your turn, right? But on your turn, you see something on your shoulder. Okay.
On my shoulder?
Yes, sir. It's a very
Oh,
tiny little
brother.
thing.
What?
It's a tiny little spark, and it looks like a little electric dude, and he's doing little woo in the air, and you hear something. If you're almost funny.
You're doing great, bro. Keep up the pressure, bro.
Oh, no way.
Let's do our team
Oh my
attack
God.
next, bro. You're doing great, bro. Keep up the pressure,
What
bro.
is
Oh, no
Let's
way.
do our team attack next,
Joe,
bro.
did you?
You're doing great, bro.
It's just
Keep up the
over and
pressure,
over
bro.
and over.
Let's do our team
Why is
attack
it called
next, bro.
Victor?
You're doing
Because it looks like a little Victor going woo woo woo
what?
on your shoulder.
Never,
Hey, what kind of hunter
never
is this?
in Jong's life has he been more embarrassed to be technically related to Victor than he is right now.
Insane.
So funny.
Oh no.
Let's go, bro.
All right, he's not unpacking
Just
that
imagine
though.
Victor
He's
recording
like,
that.
we're gonna
Oh, yeah.
completely 110% ignore that. We'll unpack that later.
Does he not
Why
get
did
advantage or
you
anything? It's
do
literally
that?
just there.
No, it's just there. Yeah, it's just there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's completely
Victor.
useless if that's what you're asking.
He gets a +1 to the roll. At least give him that.
It depends on the roll.
let's
He actually
see.
gets
Let's
negative
see,
because he's
let's see.
annoyed.
Yeah, true. He probably would get negative.
Negative inspiration.
Oh no.
All right. What's can I gauge Eugene's health? What are we looking at?
She's looking like that attack did a lot. But I'd say she has a third HP left. In terms of just the damage she's
Alright.
taken, she's at
We keep going.
25% maybe.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna use Light Sparker,
All right.
and then I'm going to use. Let's do Conductive Flow. Yeah,
Okay.
actually, that'll work because Shion's also in melee range. So I'm gonna use
Yes.
Conductive Flow. I need you to. I need her to make a Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. My dice almost flew off the table there. That is a failure.
Perfect. So she is
4
paralyzed
plus
for 1
modifiers.
turn. Which means Shion's attacks and mine attacks will crit on her.
See that grits her teeth. Okay, let me add the little paralyze effect here. Beautiful. Look at all the paralysis going around the room. That's so cute. Look at us. Look at us.
Build OP, bro. Paralysis build OP.
It sure is. It sure is. Okay. Beautiful. Anything for your bonus? Any RP or bonus action or anything?
Let's see. That was. No, she's too far away.
Little cheerleader Victor.
Hold on. Listen, if you're gonna be taking time here, then I'll go ahead and.
You're doing great, bro. Keep up the pressure, bro. Let's do our team attack next, bro.
Let's do
You're
our
doing
team
great,
attack
bro.
next.
Keep up the pressure, bro.
I'm so happy that this is how he decided to
Wow.
spend his time. Not getting out of being a hostage, but like whatever this is.
He's your new Navi.
Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that.
Hey, listen!
Don't give me a reason to hit him. All right, we're gonna end the turn there.
All right.
He's like, I'm done.
Yeah, this is not worth it. All right, beautiful. So right before we get around, there's just one more thing I want to do to flavor this, right? The pile of sludge that was once Oipu. Believe it or not, there's still like a little voice that comes off of it. It's a little weak, distorted voice. Well done. You managed to defeat me.
Oh wait, Joe, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, but I
How dare
forgot
you? How
the
dare
reason
Oipu's having his
that-
moment.
No, you gave me that Victor BS. So hush up. So because this was the reason I used Light Sparker. Is
Yeah.
to get an
Oh.
additional 1d8 lightning damage.
That's
Like
fair.
that.
So go ahead and roll the 1d8. That's true. That's actually cool. You can like deal damage in addition to the conductive stun.
Oipio's goose still frightened.
All two of it.
All
Two
two damage.
to
Great.
you. Hey,
Love
every
to
bit
see it.
counts.
All right, let me just mute and shut the fuck up.
Hang in there,
It
my
wasn't
friend.
still going. I think it was done. Yeah, it's done.
It's done, right?
Yeah.
John, do you still hear the victor?
What?
Oh, I thought you were okay. I think we misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were still hearing the victor sound over and over, and you were trying to mute
Oh
it.
no! I'm saying me because the roll was.
Oh,
so
okay.
I just shut up 'cause
Got
that
it.
happened.
Got it. All right, cool.
All right, Opio.
So now
Stage right again.
You managed to defeat me. Well done. Even while my consciousness failed to defeat all of you, that is perfectly fine. Because, and there's like, if you could hear a smile, there'd be a little smile. Have fun trying to free the hostage. The little frog has no chance of escaping from that item. And as long as that happens, you won't be winning the game. Who's the closest one to Oipu right now? It would be Wu. So Wu and Eden. So Wu, you just did this attack. I think it makes sense. You're at 1 HP, kind of stumbling up.
He's extremely pissed off, but he's glad that he didn't have to waste a turn trying to save himself, and he's just gonna grab Oipu by the neck.
It's sludge.
Oh, it's
Like
if
Play-Doh.
I can't. Oh, it just all kind of like melted into the ground.
Exactly. It's just like
Is
some
there like
Play-Doh.
is there anything that I can notice that's like actually tangibly?
It
Or
feels
it's just all one like.
yeah,
blob?
like a bunch of skin. I don't know how to skin Play-Doh. Yeah,
But like still active.
Ew.
it's active in that it can still speak, but it can't fight.
Okay, I'm gonna message you something. Let's come back to this.
Okay, but I do want to say that he's so like
Yeah, you can say what he says.
He says that, but then Wu, you feel something warm on your shoulder. Something warm. So I just realized I'm doing a lot of little shoulder things. It's not Victor, I swear. He's not,
Let's go, bro!
But you feel something warm on your shoulder, almost like a little. It almost hurts a little bit. It's like a burn, like a little singe on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And bloop, Racevelger chilling on your shoulder.
Is this actually Horace Valkyrie?
Yep.
You're an animo. You would know better than anybody. Right,
Yeah.
Joe?
Well, I'm
Yes.
asking.
Yes, it is. You don't have to roll. It is Racevelger. Yep.
Oh. Less work I gotta do. I can't believe you got yourself into this much trouble.
Racevelger like looks around the room as if like ready to take on the rest of the people here.
Did you at least get anything out of him while he had you in that little jar?
Racevelger like later. Later. We got work to do.
Okay. I'm still gonna message you. I was gonna message you.
Okay, fine. That's fair. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. Okay, back to Eden.
Hello, it's me.
Hello.
So, how we feeling about that thing I sent you earlier about right now?
You could attempt to, yes. If you feel like you would
Would
like
it
to.
count for my action, or would it be a bonus action?
Bonus. It'd be bonus.
Okay.
So you're gonna try to tap into it.
Okay, just so mechanically, I was
Mhm.
able to go after 3 targets last time at a.
Yeah. Right. You were.
So could I pick 3 targets in range?
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't be as quite as.
Or one with triple damage. How would you like if
I hadn't thought about it.
Even if this is allowed.
Yeah. It's allowed. I think we haven't given like a specific mechanic to it. That moment was a little bit more because of the emotion and like so it's kind of hard to tell. I would say let's see your roll and then I'll give an answer on that. Religion roll, please.
Religion.
Religion.
Oh God.
Say your prayers. Get it?
She used
like,
to.
Damn.
It's
Okay.
true. It's part of her backstory we haven't explored yet.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I'm gonna say that if you'd like to, you can tap into this. It's not gonna be like the same like God, whatever you slice through 3 people. Like it's not gonna be quite to that level, but you absolutely can target like let's say 2 targets with like a lot of damage with some kind of unique move that you can create here, and we'll do rolls on the spot. I think it's fun.
All right, cool. All right, so Wu, you're closest. Victor has front row seats. Ace is hanging off of Timian, so her back would be to Eden. But and I guess well, she's not. I mean, it wouldn't damage Wu, but like immediately, like you feel this like heat erupt from Eden. Like she was already flaming before, but like it's like almost like a pillar of fire goes up like around, like engulfing her. And what you see emerge are these flaming wings and like Eden covered in this purple, black, and orange fire. And she has these 2 horns like coming out of her head. One's broken, but they sweep back behind her head. And Wu, for you, because you've seen this symbol appear in like the mirror train, and you've seen it appear in other places like the 2nd floor. And any of Team Recall with an eye shot would see this resemble the flash of her Aesir symbol. So she looks a little bit draconic with these horns, and like a broken halo starts to encircle her head, and this flaming sword comes out of her hand, and she's just all like completely flames. And she's going to lock on to Yijin and Timian.
Perfect.
And she's going to, on her best, not to hurt Ace.
Right.
I gotta say, girl,
I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. Look, she didn't kill Hiborios. You are her Hiborios in this moment, so you're fine.
Oh, that's great.
I love you, baby girl. She's not gonna hurt you. She knows who her allies are, so she's not going to go too far. Especially because this is a little bit lesser of a form.
Yes, you're like kind of holding. Yeah.
She's holding it back, but like she knows she's pretty much spent here.
Yes. Can I say?
So,
Can we? This is nice to where it's not what it looks like. Could we take a few minutes? This is not a cliffhanger. Can we just take a few minutes, so I can like wrap up something, and then we can cut back to this moment? Would that be cool?
Okay. I'm gonna put one note in there though that.
Okay, please.
Because she's in front of Silion. Silion healed her out of this. He didn't know quite what happened, and he can't obviously see, but like her Shinsu shifts massively.
Right.
And that would be something like he would feel like an impact of. And Wu, Brack, and Zhang, well, technically Ace too, because she has the essence going. Yeah. All of y'all that are like extremely attuned to Shinsu. Jihun, are you like Shinsu super based?
She can kind of like hear Shinsu melodies.
So Eden's melody, whatever you would hear from her, almost goes to like the screeching, like black static sound. Like it's uncomfortable. As she goes into this, and everybody else who's attuned to Shinsu feels a massive shift. From Eden's not very Shinsu attuned, and now it's like coming off of her so strong it's not comfortable, and it's like dangerous. Like you guys get the feel that it's dangerous. And you start to see ichor from all of her wounds glow bright gold and her eyes glow bright gold as she rises up in the air towards Timian. So we did it again.
Well, if we're gonna find out what happens next, then we're gonna have to find out in just a few minutes. So I know we played Meme Reel at the start. We're gonna play it here again, probably not quite as long as at the start. Enjoy them because they were really, I mean, they're always good, but like these were really funny this week. So you guys popped off. We'll see you guys soon. Enjoy. Be back in a minute.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing. In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gaunts. We are here with episode 126. We have entered the second. That is loud. That is a loud sound coming from. That's louder than my voice.
It's ASMR.
That sound wasn't as pleasant as my voice. I can say that much. I'll speak for myself. But yeah, we're cutting back here again. Thank you all for the memes and the fan art. It was super fun. The cast was laughing quite a lot, so appreciate you guys. If you would like to submit your own, join the Discord. Blah blah blah. All right. So we ended with Eden going into the form that she had gone into earlier today with this greater understanding of what it might mean, targeting two individuals specifically, Yejin and the Timian mech. You described it. You have the flaming sword. It's similar to what you did earlier with the Pobadao gentlemen, if I can call them gentlemen. So you're doing like a corkscrew. They are dead. They sure are dead. So you're like corkscrew going in.
So, well, she like rises like up into the air like 20 feet, and then like immediately like supersonic like corkscrew goes for the nape of Timian's mech because she remembers that from the workshop battle, that was where they're susceptible to damage and specifically getting the barriers down.
Yep.
Unless Bo changed the design. And then Yejin, it's just going to be like an all-encompassing, like, she's going to like fly by her and like slice her. Almost tapping into the Arye side of her family.
Sure.
And like needle slashes with this flaming sword.
Okay.
As she flies through the air and then, where's the battlefield? So she's gonna basically go up here and then through here, and then she's just going to
boom.
Yeah.
Yep. go ahead and roll the damage number that we discussed earlier.
Okay. Yes.
Go ahead and roll. I'll just do another little. Well, actually, they're still frightened. Or at least Timian's still frightened.
Oh
So we
boy.
have that,
He better be.
and then we have that. Okay.
Ah, shoot.
Perfect.
And then, so that's gonna be, what's my base? What's my base strength? Base strength is a +2, so 39 points of damage
All right.
to both of them.
Right. I did a little roll for Yejin, but I don't think it really matters. It's gonna be enough. So, cool. So, yeah, you do the corkscrew, boom, boom, and like by the time you finish, you land at the end, the flames skirt. It's like you've used every ounce of strength, flame, shinsu, everything, and you fall to that 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Hit the ground. Shion is like there to like kind of help, catch you as you make your fall, so you don't land entirely on your face. But yeah,
I would say Shion can't touch her immediately because she's too hot.
that's true. Let's say that like there's like an instinct to catch.
Yeah.
But it's like the second she gets close, it's like, oh my god, like she has to. She's like
Yeah,
forced.
She can feel the shins coming off of her.
She's
and
like
it's
forced
ooh,
to
that's
pull
dangerous.
back. Yeah, for sure.
So, does the thing with Timian happen with Ace?
So Yejin like falls to a knee, and the sword like lands into the ground. She, there's like the singe marks, the slice marks, and the mech, the top half of it, the cockpit half, like flies off of the mech, and beneath the mech, Ace, you're able to, obviously, Eden was as careful as she could be. You're still on the mech, and you see Timian. He's like looking up at you, and he is completely exposed now, and the mech, the top half has fallen and hit the ground. Now, I'm gonna so at this point, the major combatants in the combat have been taken out. And so the way that I'm gonna we're gonna somewhat, and if the cast feel free to jump in with your own thoughts on this. My thinking is that the rest of the combatants are either like done, they've hit 0, or we're gonna RP to like see what happens with them. Is that cool with everybody?
It could frighten some of the lesser combatants to have him run away if you want.
Exactly. That's kind of what I think so.
Yeah.
I think a number of the side combatants would do that. I just got a message from somebody. Yes, we talked. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna take a second just to So I think the first thing we should jump to is actually Brack and Bo. So I think Brack, you should probably finish what you were trying to do here with Bo. So go ahead and give me a description, and we'll go from there.
I take it you've never been up this high. No? Yeah. Mom would never let you ride the dangerous roller coasters at the theme park, would she?
Oh my god.
Always protecting you, keeping you safe. And look where that brought you. Right to the very arms of the person that's about to scramble your brains. And Brack just...
I thought you were gonna say back to me, bro. I really
Brack Shinsu reinforces his the lower half of his body. And he goes, now see, I could just reinforce my entire body, but I'm not going to. I want us both to feel this. I want you to see the difference between you and me.
How long have they been in the air? it's like slow motion.
It's Dragon Ball moves, bro.
I love it. The flashing. Yeah.
Brack shifts their bodies so that he could like touch the top of the ceiling with his feet.
Okay.
And then he just go with it, guys. He compresses himself to the ceiling like a coil a little bit, and then he just springs off the ceiling, leading them into the ground. And as they crash, what would Bo do when they crash, Joe? How would he scream? How would he yell? We know it's coming. He's a mama's boy. He can't just none of that. It gotta be the works.
Can we have you roll damage for me, and then we'll see how much damage is dealt.
How hard am I hitting? Like,
I
what are we
think
doing?
you're gonna be hitting him for like, let's go with like
a 1d
3.
what?
I think let's go with like 2d10 plus strength.
2d10 plus strength. Got you. Where's my? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, where's my roll 20? All right, so 2. Damn. Oh, you still want me to do the dice, eh? I see you.
You sure do. Plus your strength.
That'd be, I think, plus 4.
A plus 4.
Maybe. Hold up. Yep, plus 4.
So 15.
Yep.
You slam down into the ground, and he goes. You hear like something snap.
Brack just laughs. I told you to come back when you were stronger, boy. Weak.
Okay. So that's happening. June, you're still singing your song. Do you want to describe, like, now that you see the fight is starting to wrap up, it's becoming clear that things are wrapping up. I'm gonna cut to Stexa right after this. But what is your how are you wrapping up the song? Are there any extra effects? All that stuff.
She at one point she gets to the chorus and like if anyone sees her, she's like so into the chorus, like just like you. And then as she sees everything happening, she's like, like her voice kind of like trembling, like, oh my god. And but she just wraps it up with a piano solo at the end, and kind of see how everything plays out now. So
Perfect.
no effects if it's gonna wrap up.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna let Chrono in the room. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
He's such a needy boy.
He's so needy, yeah, buddy. Perfect. Okay, so I am gonna say that like this is all happening. You know, Kusith, the robot, like, you know, everything is kind of like flying at each other. The fear, the Ace that has influenced half of these fighters. The fear is palpable. And the ninjas are, I would say, are like the main combatants left. They joined a little bit later. There he goes. They joined a little bit later, right? But there's this moment where Stexa, okay, I'm so close, and that little opening, she was able to, she was able to keep it open for just a few extra seconds. Got it! And then she presses down, and the whole room, this is all happening at once, right? So this is all happening at once. Eden's move is finishing, Timian, the mech, falls apart, everything. And the room at the top, there's like this effect around the walls of the room and the ceiling that kind of shatters for a moment. You can almost see the like glass kind of break apart. And Wu, you are the first one to feel this almost like, it was so light at first, but it's almost like this pressure that has been kind of like momentarily released. And so much so that the gourd kind of like, boop, like pops. There's like a little boop, popping sound off of the top of the gourd. Nobody exits. But thank you. Nobody exits.
Like a cork.
Exactly, like a cork. Exactly, like a cork popping. And there was an item that you were looking for in there earlier, right? You were looking for some kind of thing.
To get something, yes.
Yeah.
But,
it all pops. So some things just pop out of your gourd, right? Some whatever items, like I would say whatever you were looking for, in addition to like, I don't know, anything from like years and years ago, just like stuff just like starts flying out of the gourd, including something that you forgot was in there, which is a little, there's like a little trail of sand as a little eyeball rolls across the ground and kind of like lands, facing upwards. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff flying out of the gourd. Kind of all at once. And so yeah, it's all kind of there. And then at that point, you feel that the seal has been removed. Whatever was blocking that gourd, granting it inaccessibility, has been removed.
Well, first of all, Pigsy, collect the items. Don't leave a single one behind.
Okay. Pigsy, I'm assuming, going around and collecting all that. Very good, very good. I would say that you get the impression that there are people who are particularly trying to exit the gourd.
Yeah, I'm a very terrible flight captain. There was some unexpected turbulence. My bad. Had to keep y'all in there longer than you wanted. But you can come out now. He's gonna choose the two in particular that he thinks would best serve the situation.
Sure, I think it makes sense that, like, you know, you can't necessarily even maybe like the effect could still be somewhat diminishing, that it's not maybe not
I'm
even
not.
possible.
I feel like actually I wanna let's take that back. I don't even think Wu was able to choose. I would say that based off of the effect, like canceling itself out, and the willpower of the individuals that are trying to leave, they're able to exit of their own free will.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, absolutely. So the ones who pop out of the gourd immediately, who've been trying to for a long time, and you get the impression there's like this tinfoil Jason, I don't know how else to describe it, like a Jasonified aura around them, as like Jason was hard at work trying to use his tinfoil protection to get these people out of there. That's the best way that I can kind of phrase that. And yeah, so you see Leaf and Astrid jumping out of the gourd and landing on the ground, perfectly healthy, you know. And they look up, boom! But there's a lot happening here. So Ace, I want to cut to you.
Ooh. So Ace is fully locked in on Timian. She's not really hearing anything else. It's not like a rage. It's just this like determination, and her eyes do look a little bit feral as she loves that he fears her. It's very much reminiscent of she couldn't hit him as a child, but she can sure as hell hit him now. And so she grabs him and yanks his body out of the wreck with her strength, and she just pulls him close and throws him at her, like back down at her feet, so that he's like in a laying down position, and she puts her foot on his chest and slowly leans down and says, "You know what they say, Timian? An eye for an eye makes the world blind." But they didn't say anything about arms. And she goes to crush his right arm.
Yelps in pain.
And she's just like, she's doing it very slowly.
Yeah. For sure. Grinding his arm into the ground. Absolutely. Yeah, he's yelling in pain. Now the rest of you in the room, again, there's a lot happening here, so I'm going to try my best to do this all at once. The ninjas, the three ninjas, they look at each other, they look at the situation, they're trying to they're doing ninja signs. Anybody who is not currently occupied, feel free to intrude if you wish. Feel free to.
Me.
Oh, okay, June, yeah?
She's gonna try and dash towards the closest one and try to pressure point.
Okay. Yeah.
She can knock him out.
Give me an acrobatics, or like a well, I forget. I think we said sleight of hand. Or there's one of those. I think it was. Let me look at your character sheet here. There was one that we assigned. I think it would be acrobatics. Yeah. So do an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics.
I thought it was precision.
Precision? What is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Don't.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Acrobatics.
Nissan
The
has its
Nissan
effect on me.
teachings are still, let's go. They'll never truly fade. A 10. Let me roll for this one here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm afraid the ninja is able to evade your you like run towards them, but like he's a little bit faster. He's able to outmaneuver it a bit. Okay. And then for the rest of you, is there anybody else who wants to intercede or interject with these ninjas who isn't currently doing something.
Do our party NPCs want to try and clean them up real fast?
I was gonna say if
a
no
single
one else,
general roll.
If no one else would, that's a fair point actually. Yeah, let's just do a single general roll. Okay. 13. Okay, cool.
My keyboard stopped working. I might have to restart my PC.
Oh. Okay, that's okay. We can deal with the cameras. No worries. We will let it roll if you need to reset. That sucks. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna reset it now.
Go for it. That sounds good. And Chrono is dangerously close to that power button. Give me just a second.
That would be really bad.
I always put something right there. Hopefully. Okay. Yep. All right. So, okay. They rolled really well. I'm gonna say, June, let's do it this way. I think this makes more sense. The ninjas that are trying to run and they're trying to use ninjutsu to, to like get out of the situation as best they can, because they do have a secret move that they never got to use. Leaf, especially, is gonna be using her vines to start to lock them in place. And so you, I'm assuming, are gonna be able to like join the rest of, like Hugo and Shion, right? And once Leaf is able to help entangle these foes that are trying to escape, you then have the opportunity to, with the couple of them that are closest to you, you have an extra opportunity here. So can you describe what you do?
So, like, do I have to roll something? After?
No.
Okay. So is it the 3?
Yeah, like
3?
Yeah, I would say like
or 2?
2 or 3. Yeah.
Or 1.
Whoever you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, just like 2.
She could go after all of them. They're restrained.
I'm just saying, like, Hugo and Shion will probably take care of one. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Right. So she sees that, and as she sees that the ninja is restrained, she just like goes over and kind of like jumps and puts her arms on the shoulder, and kind of like does a flip towards their back. So now she's towards their back, and then she like she knows the pressure points, and so she targets one of the pressure points on the neck and see if that can like knock the ninja out.
Absolutely. I would say in conjunction with Leaf and the other NPCs, there goes Milios. There goes Milios hanging in there. In conjunction with that, you're able to successfully pressure point the ninjas that you select, all 3 of them ending up on, restrained, unconscious, etc. And it's successful. Absolutely.
Awesome. And then so Shion and Hugo knocked the others
yes,
out.
Let's say that
well.
you handled 2 and they handled the other one, in addition to helping with Leaf here.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna say, "Great job, guys. Thank you, Leaf."
Leaf, still in the demon form, she like lets go of the vines once they fall unconscious, and then she's gonna like turn to you and like nod, and then she's gonna turn and like kind of watch. There's various outcomes happening here, so she's gonna turn and give her attention to everything else that's happening here. I would ask what Zhang is doing during this time.
That's a good question. I mean, Yijin's down, right?
Yes, she's down. Yeah. Well, she's like, at 1 HP. Like conscious, but like, sword in the ground, breathing heavy.
And everybody else is down, I'm assuming?
For the most part, I would say the one with the most HP right now is Bo, but like he's on another side of the room. Everyone near you has been handled and checked. Put in check. I'm sorry about the cameras, guys. Just bear with it. We have the weird puzzle thing happening, but we're bearing with it.
I'd say that he is going to, like his hand is going to light up with like another Centauri. And he's just going to kind of hold it to Eugene's throat. And he's going to ask her, "Decision's up to you. Took a bad job and it didn't pan out. You stay down and you get to walk out of here today." You get back up, and I will put you down.
And who wants your number?
Y'all never wingman me like that in his life.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't sound realistic. She does not say a word. She remains silent. Welcome back, Milios. Welcome back. All right.
All right.
Is the keyboard working?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. So the
Right
first
now he is El Gato.
El Gato, yeah, he is the cat. He certainly is. So Ace, you're crushing Timian's arm into the ground. And the first thing that happens here is, as you're doing this, a rainbow effect starts to appear around Timian. It starts to glow all around his body. And he looks around confused. What sorcery? What sorcery? And believe it or not, he's got like burns and scrapes and cuts. His wounds start to heal. Oh, it feels so good. And then constrict around him. And he yells in pain. And then suddenly, it lets go. And his wounds start to heal. What is it? And then, boom, the effect strains around him yet again. He screams in pain yet again. The arm that you're cracking into the ground, you feel the bones start to repair before once again letting the pressure slam back into the ground. And Young steps forward and forward and forward, just closer and closer. One arm closes, the other arm opens. One hand closes, the other hand opens. Over and over. Over and over. Over and over.
Is his necklace visible?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, for sure. Like it's there for sure. Yeah, I would say so.
I feel like Ace turns around, sees him coming, sees what he's doing. She doesn't let off of Timian's body. She's got like a death grip on him still.
Yeah, yeah.
But he would see her body emanating this weighted purple as Shinsu, and he would just hear a Soyoung.
What was that?
Soyoung.
You can tell he looks a bit shaken. You can tell that the effect that you, Ace, gave off, and the effect that Eden gave off, really struck him as someone who is extremely Shinsu attuned. But the one thing that he is focused on now, the only thing that his attention is focused on, is inflicting as much pain as possible to Timian, and then healing as much pain as possible from Timian, in sequential order, as much as he can. He's expending everything he can. He steps closer and closer. His teeth are gritting more and more and more. And Timian, please, no, please. And he's like gurgling and gurgling. And he gets closer and closer before a big, booming voice, possibly the loudest that most of you have ever heard from this character. You hear, "She's right there, Young!" And you see Hugo standing behind him. "She's right in front of you!" And Young stops for a moment. "The person you've been chasing all these years, she's laying right there. There's nothing wrong with justice. Believe me, I know. But right now, you're putting revenge before her." And Young stops. The glow is still like all around Timian, but it's halted for the moment. And then the hand clasps Silyang's shoulder. Don't let him win. Don't let that monster change who you are. And then June, you notice this as you were the closest to her, that like, you know, Leaf's demonic form was active and she's like watching all of this. And there's this almost look of like, almost like guilt as she kind of like watches all this happening. It's almost like for the first time she's even like noticed what Silyang was even going through. Like it didn't even like cross her mind, right?
Mm.
And she just kind of like looks down. And Hugo just says, "This isn't you." And there's a long pause from Silyang. He closes his eyes and he looks up at the ceiling. It's like all of you had noticed that he was he had only had that one face. He didn't even let it really show. You could tell he was just like, that was the only emotion. But finally, it's like he closes his eyes and looks up at the ceiling. And it's like he lets all the energy out, but he doesn't say anything. It's like the Shinsu speaks for him. And Jiun, you sense this like wave as the rainbow falls from his body and envelops the room. It's like he lets all of it out, but for the first time, this whole combat and everything, it's a healing wave. All of you get healed for 20 HP, please. You all get healed for 20 hit points. As the wave like just pushes off of his body. A single tear drops down his cheek. And Hugo now looks to you, Ace.
She's staring back at him. And she looks, for a moment, like outside of the stuff that she's dealing with, like for him having intervened like that, she looks incredibly grateful, and proud. And she's looking at these two men that mean the world to her, and just taking that in for a moment. And she looks at Timian. She looks down at him. And I think she takes the dagger from her thigh and like leans down. That was your last mercy. I am going to kill you. And you will die silently, and no one will mourn you. Not a single soul will mourn you. And all the kids, all the children, all of them. All of them.
He turns. He like crawls over. It's just...
You won't take advantage of children anymore. And she drives it into his gut.
Blood just spurts out of his mouth.
Even Bo, you will not touch a single one. So young. For all of them, I am his guardian angel, and I will finish this. For the boy who cried. For the blind who could not save and see all of the things that I did. I finish it here.
And the blood just trickles out of his mouth, his eyes glazing over, and then rolling into the back of his head as he gurgles his last.
And Ace just, even though Young healed her, the purple, the poison, the essence is all still in her veins. So she just, as she's on top of Timian's body, as he goes still, a tear just kind of goes down her eye and she just slumps over. She goes unconscious on the floor.
Hugo catches you. About time someone finished the job. And you can tell that, like, behind where that happened with Timian, that, like, whatever was, like, barely remaining of the M2 Signe bot was, like, kind of, like, waddling with the remainder of the flail, but finally, that, too, collapses onto the ground. If you didn't do it, I would have. I already got what I came here for. And then the little pile of sludge, I don't know what else to call it, the little sludge that could, starts to bubble a little bit, and God, it's so gross.
Oopie-doo!
Oh, no. Now, where do you think you're going? And then you hear and you hear a little click, and it almost sounds like a Hoover vacuum sound.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Clean up on aisle 5, and Wu just kind of sucks in the goop.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't like how you said that.
Lovely.
Hey, bet.
Cinema.
That's exactly how it went.
Blasted, man.
That's exactly how it went.
Okay, awesome.
Joe.
Yeah,
I
please,
was gonna say a little note.
Yeah.
That June would have put her arm on Leaf's shoulder when she saw her down.
So that's actually perfect, because for the first time, it's like seeing all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It is the first time that, like, she has this, like, look on her face of just, like, contemplation. And she does end up, for the first time, it all fades away. The demon form and such. She just, like, looks down. She doesn't look happy. You know, she looks like eyebrows furrowed, as if she's like deep in thought, unable to kind of, whatever she's thinking about, she's still working it out and putting it together in her own mind. But she just, like, hangs her head down as you put your hand on her shoulder. And Bo, you know, he looks healthy. I want to make that clear, that, like, you know, he did take a few scraps. Brack, you know, you maybe broke a bone or two, you know, just as you do. But he does look to the rest of you. You probably won't believe me, but I don't care. You are all such simple-minded idiots, not deserving of Aesir. And he looks at Timian's corpse as it's bleeding onto the ground. I was here for one reason only. And the lighthouses that were near the Cyror body, you know, they're not doing anything crazy, but one of them's gonna open up. And I want to make this clear. It's almost like he's showing you guys something, because he's listen, he is surrounded by you guys. You know, he's not trying to fight back here. He's in fact showing all of you something. He opens up the door of the lighthouse, and there's a golden box within it. He nods towards it. Timian's dearest treasure. You all seriously think, that I cared about these idiots? These fools? I was the one using them. And he looks at you, Ace, as if to say, like, come on. I was the one using them to get what I wanted. And if I took all of you out along with them, all the better. Cat got your tongue?
Eden, like, she's not, I mean, she got healed, so, like, she's in the process of getting up, and...
Yeah, you still have
I mean,
exhaustion, like we talked about earlier, but yes.
Right.
Yes.
And you see her pull, like, an old familiar camouflage coat out of her pocket's inventory and puts it around her, because she's just kind of, probably doesn't have much clothes left. And she's gonna, like, zip it up as she's making her way over. She will go past June and Leaf and Jong and Yijin and Shion. And she's like making her way over, and then she's like keeping an eye on Ace. Is Ace conscious? Because he just said something to her.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
She's coming to. Like, it's not like a big unconscious thing. It's just kind of like the moment took it straight out of her, and she's already on her way of like getting back awake, but not enough to where she would like respond to him.
Okay. As she's going over, can she clock whatever he's holding?
Oh, in the lighthouse?
Well, whatever the gold box thing is.
So it's he's showing it to all of you.
Right.
It's a golden box. Sparkles. And Ace, there's something familiar about it to you. Something that calls to mind the past. It's not quite the same. I want to differentiate that. But it's certainly reminiscent of something that you had forgotten about. But it's kind of triggering that, a memory from the past. And
is it like when she looks at it, as she's like opening her eyes, and she's not quite sure the context, but is it kind of, when she looks at it, is it like glitching out type of memory, or is it like a I've seen this before type of?
Imagine it's kind of like the image is like flashing in your mind of when you encountered a similar golden object when you were a child.
I think she's just like, she's in Hugo's arms, and she's seeing this item, and she's having that flash, and she just, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
And Eden wasn't gonna go for it, but she's like just trying to clock it. And I'm just gonna quick little note retcon thing. She's gonna, as she goes by Shion, she's gonna whisper, "Go get Thaddeus," because he ran off to that back room.
Yep.
So she's gonna tell Shion to go do that.
Yep. 10-4.
And so she's going to continue to walk, but she's not gonna reach out for it. And she is just glaring daggers at little Bobo because he thinks he's so smart. He's so smart. And he's just so smart.
Yeah.
And she's kind of like, she's looking to Brack specifically to like, I don't know where Brack is in vicinity, because Brack was right next to him when he shoved him in the ground. So is Brack nearby, or is like he behind him, or like where is Brack in this situation?
Brack is right there, dusting himself off
Okay.
from the slam. But since Bo got up quickly, then Brack would have gotten up, watched him walk away.
Okay.
And he'd just be looking at the situation.
And what did you, a mere peasant of a knight of Aesir, think you outsmarted your gods?
You all thought I was on the side of these C-tier merchants? No. My family is Soul, and always will be. And every time you accused me of betraying him, betraying Aesir, you took everything I had. Everything I had. To not tell you the truth, I couldn't let scum like you know.
You realize your whole mindset goes against what you believe in then, right?
Enlighten me.
You're pretty much useless, incompetent, grasping at straws. You need somebody to hold your hand your entire life.
Shut
You've
up.
never once done a single thing for yourself.
Shut
And now, you think that you can push your insecurities onto us and people that we care about just because you're poor little Bo that never learned how to fucking grow up. I should have let John kill you when I had the chance, but and he looks over at Leaf and Astrid.
They're just now, they're like watching this all go down.
Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. You're a fucking child. Grow up.
Bo, and then Bo just, don't look at me! You two disgust me. And he's glaring. Whatever he was looking at Brack, however he was looking at Brack, it's the same kind of glare at Leaf and Astrid. You two who joined our mother's murderers on a whim. All because of what? A second chance? I don't buy it. You're not a Lindquist. None of you are Lindquists. None of you deserve our mother's name. Only Soul. Only Soul!
Aiden is going to quickly clock and see if Silyang's reacting to any of this.
I was thank you. I was.
Okay.
Thank you for my. Yes.
She's like.
Yes.
It's like a Mexican standoff right now because
Yes.
she knows what she
Yes.
wants to do, but
Yes.
she's like checking in with people around her.
Oh,
Brack
please.
will say to Bo, as he's, astutely observing the situation. Are you talking about the glow stick guy?
David.
Because if I remember correctly, the glow stick guy watched your mom die and then said, "Oh well," and went back to, the cowards in the sky.
He looks at you. You're a liar. You're a filthy liar. Every word out of your mouth is lies, just like in that jail cell.
Okay, so Lem, you were there. You saw. You remember. Tell your little brother before I slap some sense into him.
Bo, And Bo looks at him and just mutters, "You knew the whole time that we had an older brother. Hidden away. Why? Because of a contract with them. Because he had hidden abilities. Bjorn the Second, whatever you want to call him. You didn't tell any of us. Astrid," he looks at Astrid, "how could you buy into this?" And Leaf just says, "You're right. I did know about Soul. I did know he was our mother's secret. And I understand that we're siding with the ones that ruined our family. But Bo, our mother, our family, it was built on a lie. And you can tell it pains him to say it even now. All of it." And Astrid just looks down sad. "I don't know if the Lindquist name will ever be what it once was. But all I know is," and he reaches out, "no matter what you've done, or what I've done, or what any of us have done." And Silyang finally says something. The first word he said since the combat even began, essentially. "We haven't given up on you," he says. And he turns to Bo. "I gave them a second chance." And he holds out his hand too. "I wouldn't hesitate to give it to you too." But then there's a word that slices through the air. "Bullshit." And Sif appears. She had gotten out of the gourd as well. And then Leaf and Astrid look confused, they look back. "Sif? We're all just gonna pretend like he didn't murder Njal?" "He murdered our cousin with no hesitation. He claims to care about the family. and yet we're all gonna forget what he did. She points at him. I'm never gonna forgive you. And like Bo is taking all this in at first. And then he kind of like shakes his head. I knew it. You're all a bunch of hypocrites. And he like closes the lighthouse. I'm gonna deliver this to Father if you don't mind.
Before he does that,
please do.
Eden with Red Leader telekinesis thought powers to
Okay.
Brack. She's gonna give him a look of like, do it now. And that was Bo's neck snapping.
Oh.
So she's gonna look at Brack, and then she's going to. I don't know if we got my message. Did you get my message?
I'm muted.
Okay.
Brack moves forward to grab Bo. I was
Okay,
trying to
good.
say that the entire
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Whatever you need to do.
Okay, so as Wu is putting
testing.
Bo, yeah, you're good. So she looks at Brack. Brack goes to move to put Bo in a headlock before he can close the lighthouse.
No! Leaf and Astrid yell, no, don't!
Well, we're not. Hold on. And as Bo does, or as Brack does that to Bo, Eden
Yeah.
is going to shoot his hand or shoot the thing out of the lighthouse.
Okay,
As
sure.
Pigsy runs under and grabs it
Yo!
and brings it back to us.
Okay, sure,
and,
sure.
And Brack knows from Eden's look that it's just to restrain Bo, not snap his neck, actually. But like,
Brack snaps his neck.
Nah.
I mean, that's in your hands now.
No.
Red Leader was just doing Red Leader things.
Okay.
So Pigsy runs the item to Wu, but Eden reminds Wu like, don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it. But if you wanted Father to have it, we would have given it to him.
I think the gods of Aesir can deliver it to him, if it's even necessary. Bo, Siliong, Leaf, Astrid, get this sassy child out of my sight before we do something you guys will regret.
Leaf gives you a look of like, thank you, and I'm sorry. Like he
Yeah.
it's like he's like thought of all the right words to say. He was just talking to Jong about this like the other day, and yet
Yeah.
like the words are hard for him. But
Yeah.
he does move forward, and Bo is just like, you hypocrites! You're all hypocrites! But they do.
And
do as
before
you say.
Astrid like walks past Eden, she'll grab her by the arm, like real, like hot strength grip, like. If you let him get out of hand again, he does not get a third chance. Do I make myself clear?
I understand.
All right. She'll let her go.
all that fun stuff as they like drag him. It's like painful because like they don't want. It's like you can tell the family is like, this is like we're like forcing, but like clearly he's an enemy. They're not gonna they are doing as you say, and Sif is like standing by like blades in hand, like she's not gonna do anything, but like she's made her intentions quite clear.
Give me a reason.
Exactly.
Eden
Yes.
Yeah, and Eden pats Sif's shoulder and whispers into her ear, and make sure they don't fuck up either. Basically saying like they're the ones that are going to let Bo get away with shit, and it's on Sif not to let them do that.
You can almost like see the linguist spark come off of her as she just like doesn't have to say anything to know that she's in agreement with you, and it's locked onto Bo 24/7 from now on. And still young, he like hangs his head down, taking all of this in. And finally, it's like he finally gathers he takes in a long, deep, shaky breath. And he turns to where the hostages are. And instead of the slow step of torture, it's a caring, soft, wary, unsure step. And he walks over to where she's lying on like a nearby area here, and he like reaches out his hand and slowly touches her shoulder, and you can see the rainbow glow around her body. Mother. And now the tears just, it's like they're welling up in his eyes. And her eyelids slowly blink open. So young. And it's like she's barely conscious. She flutters her eyes open a bit.
Yes, Mama Inga.
She slowly, glazed over, looks at him. And she'll like reach up and like cup his head. And she'll give a weak smile. And now they're just flowing and flowing and flowing as he like holds her close to his chest. I'm here. And he just cries.
Finally sees this reunion that she's been working at, or trying to work at for years. And there's some tears that she keeps in and lets that moment happen as she goes over to, I guess Luke would be the nearest hostage to her.
Yeah.
And so she would go over and start to try to start getting the other hostages up. Lotha and Luke. And yeah.
He like rubs his eyes. He slowly wakes up. He looks at you, doesn't really react.
She looks awful.
Yeah, okay. That is a fair point.
Yeah, so your bride doesn't know she doesn't look like she looked like her earlier, but yeah.
Right.
She's like, hey, you doing all right?
He looks around. He sees Ace. He sees everybody. Last thing I remember I was meeting with. And he looks around. There's Thaddeus. And on cue, she's like dragging him out of the room. No, please,
by
please,
his tail,
please,
by his
please,
tail.
please, I can explain. And she pulls him out of the room. And he's not even resisting. He's just like total loose, letting her drag, she's forcefully and she puts him to the ground on his knees. Listen to me. And then he looks at Timmy and's like, listen to me, I can. Luke, it is great to see you here. And Luke is just looking at him.
And Eden holds up a hand for Thaddeus to stop talking. And she has daggers in her eyes. Now Luke, he said some interesting things about you, so we left him alive so we can get your side of the story. And she'll look over to Ace. And I think you have somebody else you need to talk to. And she'll take a step back, but she's glaring at Thaddeus. So if he says a word, yeah.
Ace leans up out of Hugo's hold, and she yanks the dagger out of Timian's body and puts it back on her thigh, and will kind of stand up straight. Her tattoos, that's all faded back to a normal color. And she straightens up, lifts her chin despite the exhaustion, and walks forward towards Thaddeus and Luke. And she just looks at him. Looks at Luke. I think some negotiations are in order.
He looks around. He kind of looks away in a bit of shame, kind of gathering that Thaddeus probably told you a bit about their arrangement, stuff that he'd been keeping from you. Mm-hmm. And there's a look of guilt on his face in terms of things he had to stoop to save the Rain family. And Thaddeus patient. Hey, Cat's got his tongue. He is not saying a word.
Well,
I
then
think
she'll
the Archangel
make him talk faster. Yeah, she'll just if Shion's holding him, is he standing or no?
She has him on his
shoved him
knees.
down,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Sweet. Ace will look at him. I want the Rain family debt cleared. I want all the items back. Yeah, good. That's all she was gonna say. All of it and all the items back.
He looks to Eden like, am I allowed to speak?
Aiden just like crosses her arms and nods her head, like, you're allowed for now. Do it.
Yes, of course. But then you hear like a little chuckle from Yejin. He doesn't have any money. Nothing to clear a debt with, right? I will make fun of what Diomart is yours. Whatever you want. Diomart! He looks at you, Brack. You can have it. That'll clear off the debt, right? You can have Diomart.
What the hell would we want with a rinky-dink shop like Diomart?
Yes.
Hear this man woo?
What is he talking about?
It's worth it.
Diomart?
It's worth credit.
Daddy-o!
It's worth credit.
Oh my god.
worth-
Yo, Daddy-o! Did you see The Lion King?
Ah!
It's not a movie Jahad likes to allow exist in the tower, but I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Oh no.
Yes. You remind me of Scar. You know Scar?
Good villain, great antagonist. Truly a great antagonist. A voice like butter.
Who is literally just has his hands like he's just reaching up to Brack's shoulder, like just dying laughing. Dude. He really want Diomart. You want Diomart?
To be fair, Syndicate gentlemen, those are some good franchise locations. I think that just adds to sweeten the deal, but it doesn't remove.
Why would we want the place that sell the things that we supply it? We don't want it.
We could turn it into a spirit Halloween.
And it could give a place for the kids to work.
Wait.
No, these kids are going to go on to be doctors, scientists, things of that
True.
sort.
This is
As
true.
they're having that
Don't need them to
aside,
work retail.
Yes.
Ace is gonna hold out her hand to Luke real quick
Yeah.
for any like papers or documents of the debt, so that Thaddeus can sign off on those real quick, no matter what the boys do to him.
Yeah. He'll hand them to you.
I'm gonna say, can we just kill him and take him?
I will sign.
You
I
don't
will
pay
sign.
for it.
However, before I sign, I need to know that my life will be secured. The administrator is watching.
Thaddeus, I could break your arm off right now and sign it using your own arm. So
He's just like,
I won't touch
damn,
you.
Ace.
I won't touch you if you sign this. You will be safe from me. As the blood is dripping off of her dagger down her leg from Timian. I can't promise anyone else, but you will be safe from me.
I do what you say, Thaddeus.
He's like, he's ready to sign. There's one more thing you should know about that. And he points at what Pigsy is holding. I can tell you more. I can tell you everything you need to know.
Eden puts her pocket on record mode. Talk.
I'm talking right now. Okay. That item. I've seen it before. You two. He looks at Ace and Luke. You two. You as kids. You found a very similar item. An orb, a golden orb. And within it, I believe I know what's in it. It's a piece, an artifact. There's an artifact inside. I was approached by someone in a hood, someone who I believe is from the organization that you all have ties to, and he took it from me. He took it from me, and he told me to give the scissors to the boy that worked at my shop. I swear. The item, it's an artifact that they took. And I believe that's another piece of the artifact. And I believe the boy who betrayed us is looking to give that artifact to the one who's in charge of it all. Perhaps even the same individual. I don't believe you will be punished for opening said object. I believe you can open said object.
I told you to
No.
give the scissors to Damien.
I'm telling you everything I need to know. Everything
And
I
how
know.
did you get
Everything.
the scissors in the first place?
They found it. Looks at Ace and Luke. They found it too.
So
You
those
found
were the
it.
things that wiped our memories. And
The
now-
scissors are memory based. They wipe your memories. Yes, it makes sense. It makes total sense. It's valuable. Yes, valuable.
Well, I got my papers. I got my family freed. She looks at Luke. You're next. And she kind of like walks over to him and will handle him and talk to him while everyone else is going on.
You know what, Brack? I have an idea.
Please, I can tell more. I can say as much as you want. I can
Bankrupt them, skin them, turn them into a rug.
No! Please, anything but that, please. I'm useful. I can
His
do.
begging is so pathetic that he is now, I think, indebted to us permanently.
Yes, I agree.
And he has to run his franchises, and 100% of the profits go to us. I think he's a new low-tier employee.
Employee, not a member. Not even an affiliate.
That's what I made the distinction.
As a matter of fact, you will claim no affiliation with us. You'll operate your little shops as business per usual. And I'm gonna need some assurances.
By all means. His eyes darting over to Timian's corpse. By all means.
Okay. This can work. This can work.
I think you've just entered into a lovely blood contract with the syndicate, Thaddeus.
Send 50% of those proceeds to one of the
Knox?
orphanages on the floor.
I'll have Knox. It's Knox, right?
Yeah.
Table. No.
Yeah.
We'll have Knox handle it. I think Knox needs another task, don't you? I think he can manage
I
this
thought you
one.
said I was working them too hard.
Okay,
Now
look.
I'm working them too hard. Now I'm not working them too hard.
But because we have stepped in and we've had some of the older kids start to help out, Knox is getting lazy.
Okay.
You can agree with me on that. And I think
always
he
thought
needs
was lazy.
Okay, he worked his ass off, and now he's got a new project, a new little pet kitty. Isn't that just lovely?
So
Hey,
that's
John.
going on. Oh,
let's cut to June. Yeah.
Sorry. Well, they are handling those things.
Yeah.
So June still has her hand on Leaf's shoulder. How does Leaf look?
Sorry, I'm just trying to eliminate some of the echo. Yeah, so she's like, she looks the same amount of level-headed, because again, it was a weird conjunction of like control that she had, but any side of the demonic presence and form has started to fade, and now she's looking down at her hand and she's kind of looking at what she's holding in her hand, Zhang's katana. She's like looking at it, and she looks at you, June. That went well, I'd say.
Yeah. And then while she looks at June, June's actually looking at Siliong and his mom.
Mm-hmm.
And she like a soft smile spreads on her face, and kind of like her eyes get teary-eyed, but she doesn't like, her tears did not come out, but she has a soft smile. And then she turns to Leaf, and then she was like, yeah, I guess that went better than expected. I guess. You did well.
Yeah, you too. You're good at this, huh?
Oh, nah, I'm just getting warmed up, you know. You did the heavy lifting with your binds.
She looks back. It's not enough. And she says that, and then she kind of like stops. No, and then she turns back to you and says, "Thank you. as if she normally would have said like, nope, I gotta get stronger, I gotta get stronger. But she like stops herself and looks at you and says, no, I appreciate that. And then she's gonna like smile at you, and like any hostility or like minor, that she had shown towards you it's gone, And she'll walk over to Jong. Here. It's the closest thing I had in the moment.
Jong is just going to look at her and, kind of thinking about the same realization he had when he watched her grab it. And is sort of in this, like, one moment reminded of the first time his master handed him that sword. And he just kind of stares at her. And then he goes to grab the hilt of the sword. And then he does like this, like a little motion for Leaf to come closer.
She like looks a little unsure but walks forward.
And then when she gets close to him, he just smiles. And he pokes her on the head with his first two fingers. Good job today, Leaf.
It's like the second time that she's been told good job, and she reacts the same way. She says, thanks.
And then he goes to look at the sword. I mean, your skills are a little rusty. We'll have to fine-tune those for you, of course, but...
She like, you mean with this? She holds up the katana.
Oh, of course. If you ever plan on using a weapon like that, you can't be entering a fight swinging like that. One was wide open.
She's like...
It's alright.
She looks at it again. I mean, I would say wave controllers and weapons like this don't mix, but... And she looks back at you. Well, I think I've been proven wrong already. I gotta admit, she looks at it again. It did feel kinda good. And then, Yejin is near you, Jong, so she'll, like, kind of call out to you. Hey, Kun.
He just turns around and looks at her.
What are you climbing for?
Who's asking?
Aria Yejin, nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, I should rephrase it. Why should I tell a complete stranger, is what I meant.
Just trying to fill time while I remain a hostage.
Are you asking why this team is climbing? Or are you asking why?
I asked you, Kun.
And he like pauses for a minute. Like you could tell he was like considering coming up with like some random lie. I'm looking for someone. Someone who he kind of looks around the room. Who owes me a debt. That satisfy your curiosity, REA?
I've heard more dull answers. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Of course.
When she sees Leaf leaving and she sees them talking, and then she sees Jong talking to Yejin. Is it Yejin?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it is. Okay. She goes over to Shion, and then she kind of like does like a fist to like try and like bump it with Shion.
Shion like turns to you and like remember like this is a fight. She's kind of like shakes her head. You.
That was a pretty cool combo with you and Jong.
And right when you say that, wait, yeah.
You're doing great, bro. Keep up the pressure, bro.
I was actually gonna check on Victor.
You're doing great,
Oh yeah, hold on.
pressure, bro. Let's see what
Where
our
is this
team
clown
has
right now?
next, bro.
Yeah.
He is sitting in his chair.
All right.
He's
we're
like
gonna
rubbing
make
his
our
belly,
way-
like,
we're gonna
all
make our
right.
way right over to him.
The more I tasted it, the more I realized it was a bit overcooked. But like, it's fine. Better overcooked than undercooked, right?
Explain to me what's going on here, Joe. Is there like a wall in front of him? What's happening here?
It's like literally like it's like all the action was like flying past him, and the chain that was around him collapsed onto the ground once Stexa activated what she did with the help of Ace and Eden.
All right, so like we can go retrieve him.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna punch him in the stomach.
Okay, hey, dude. What's up?
Thanks for nothing.
Dude, I gave you that little
Bro.
cheerleader. I gave you the little cheerleader squad thing. What do you mean?
Don't give me another reason to hit you.
Dude, did you see how detailed it was? Okay, clearly I gotta spell this out for you. We've been training on our lightning Shinsu shapes, and the fact that I can create something that small and that detailed while being chained up, mind you, and eating, should say everything. Or are you too dim-witted to realize the insignificance of such an achievement like that? Jong?
John just looks at him, his head tilted. Like, oh my god, I think you finally lost your damn mind.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't. Listen, if you guys were in real trouble, you know, I'll admit, I started to get a little spooked when, and he finally gets a serious face when he looks at Eden.
Who's walking into the room with the administrator or the chancellors?
Oh, yeah, okay. He's gonna look at her for a sec. And he looks at Wu. I admit, you know, you obviously were always gonna win, but like a couple close calls, but like you smoked him, obviously, and you know, so listen. If you want me to just like unnecessarily try that chain, I was told that if I had moved too much, it would have strangled me to death. So I just, you know, figured better safe than sorry.
Hey, because what could the great Coon Victor do against a chain?
Okay. We all have our chains, Jung. Some more literal than not.
All right, I'm gonna punch him in the stomach.
Okay, all right.
She's gonna say, is this good? No.
Just don't.
It's
Yeah.
fine, never been better.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. She's gonna, you know, turn back to you though. Turn back to you, June. By the way. You owe us a song later. For, you know, hiding and all.
Well, you can't blame me. I mean, I would have destroyed everyone's dreams. I'm so glad it just came.
Damn. She's like, whoa, Mister, whoa. No, I understand.
I'm not the face, so. But I do owe you a song.
Good. And then she like returns the fist bump.
Fist bumps. Then, Jione's gonna like ask, how many of my songs have you heard?
She looks back at you. Oh, well, you know, I'm a somewhat recent fan, but I guess, you know, that's not true. I've been a fan since literally day one at the Premonition, and she's just like starts listing them all off, you know, start listing them all.
She's like, it's so like, what? Like, since the beach arc,
Yeah.
and she's like, oh gosh, Oh, I heard. I hope you didn't hear some of my voice cracks there.
No,
First
no.
live event.
No, I mean, sometimes, I mean, even if I did hear them, which I don't think I really did, I think that sometimes adds to the performance, right, Jong? She's gonna, like, you know, look for some backup.
Jong is like over by Victor, slapping the shit out of him.
They just see him slapping.
He just turns to Jian and is like, "Yep, whatever you said, I agree."
Yeah, that.
That's so funny. And then she's gonna look over at Silyong and his mom, and then she turns back to Shion and says, "Will they be all right?"
She, like, looks at them. I was on his team for quite a while, actually. His vice leader. He's really strong. I've never seen him go through something like this, but he's got good friends who looked out for him. He'll be okay.
That's good to know. And she just nods and kind of like stays staring at them and kind of like see if she is needed or anything of the sort, but she's gonna kind of like be overlooking everything.
Grace is gonna hop on your shoulder, Brack, and like give you like a little, like give your neck like a hug.
Ah, big boss, the old death grip, huh? Happy to see you too. They didn't treat you too poorly, right? Amenities were fine.
And when you say that, there's like you almost feel like your neck getting like warmer. Like it's almost like a warmer feeling as he's like hugging you. Like that's like his response to your question.
They can't hurt you anymore. Good to see you're okay.
He keeps hugging you.
You should have stabbed Thaddeus though.
Brack.
Ripe opportunity.
Brack.
Did you hear that, big boss? I hear a pixie calling my name.
Ace like looks over at Ace.
She's like walking towards him with.
Never mind. It wasn't a pixie.
Thank you.
What was it, Brack? Let me guess. Demon? She.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah. And she like kind of like gestures for Luke to come forward. Listen. I need to check in with Silyong. But this, and he looks, I don't know if they've like officially introduced. Brack, this is Luke. This is the head of my family's finances and whatnot. Anyway, I think you would be the best person to kind of figure out what went wrong here with good old Luke while I go check on my soulmate. So I leave him in your capable hands. Try not to break him.
Break?
It
She just
already
like
looks broken.
walks past them to go greet Soyoung and Inga, but I want to see what happens first with good old Lukey here in Brack. She's like,
he almost looks like he wants to say, like, he Brack notices that, like, you know, I'm assuming Ace is like so focused, you know, he like has a look of like he was gonna maybe say something more to Ace, but decides to save it for later. I've heard about you. You're the money guy, right?
Before we get into that, can Brack roll? You know, this is just one of those Brackisms. Can he roll perception to perceive like what that look was? You know?
Oh, sure.
That he gave Ace.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course, by all means.
Such a busybody. Such a busybody.
Look
Brack.
at this dude.
You know,
Yeah, Brack.
Want to be Brack?
18.
Like 18.
I'm down. So, it was a look of like, there's like another thing that she should probably be aware of, and something relating to the family, but clearly she has a lot going on with Silyong and all that stuff, so he is saving it for later, but it is still important.
Young Luke, before we get down to business, What was that? You two were a thing or something?
What? No.
What? You're too good for her? Like, why weren't you a thing?
I didn't.
Hmm?
I never said. It's none of your business.
Okay. Certainly defensive there, but I'll leave you
She's
be.
a childhood friend. Nothing more.
And there are childhood crushes. So what is your point? I don't get it.
What's your point? Are you here to help her? Like, I don't mean to sound
Let's
ungrateful.
get down.
If
Let's get down to brass tacks. What is it that you need from me?
he looks back towards Ace like, oh god. Our family is deeply, deeply in debt. I resorted to working. If I'm being honest, and he turns back towards Thaddeus, I was being taken advantage of by a number of loan sharks. Thaddeus, to his credit, stepped in and took on the burden of the debt. But in turn, his contract made sure that the interest, as the years went by and as time went by, it's like we traded one for another. One perhaps less aggressive, but one nonetheless damning for the family.
I see.
I traded
And
other
you were-
things that I'll talk to Ace about.
Okay. And you were house treasury for the majority of this time, correct?
I was.
You suck at your job.
With Ace, excuse me?
You suck at your job. I didn't stutter. You traded one debt for another and then marginalized the debt even heavier with the other person that you traded it to. You suck at your job. That's not a treasurer. That's a debtor. But I shall assist. What exactly do you need? I will help out Ace. But don't you tell her that I said I will help her out.
Why not? Aren't you on the same team? Or did I misunderstand your relationship?
Sibling rivalry, some would call it, but she can't know that I'm actually willing to help. It ruins the fun.
He
Like, she
narrows
ha-
his eye. He squints his eyes like, oh my god, he is this childish.
Brock enters his brain and go, yeah, goddamn right.
Okay, great. Yeah, great. Cool.
Let's go.
And he doesn't deny your claims, and he swallows any bit of pride that he might have had. It wouldn't have been that much, and he resolves to work out some kind of thing with you. But yeah, I mean, just there's a lot to say here. I mean, there's so much happening.
There is one thing, young Luke.
Yeah.
Before I help, we must strike a bargain. It'd be nice to have a little rain in my pocket.
He's like, oh my. In his head, he looks towards where Ace went. Like, you did not just send another. Like he doesn't know you well enough yet.
I'm not
he
gonna
looks
put
at you
in
like.
debt. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No. Just exactly that. He looks at you like, what are you getting at? This isn't a third Thaddeus, is it?
Do not let me into the likes of that cowardly lion over there.
He didn't say it out loud, but you knew what he was. You know what he was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. Brack caught the gaze,
Mm-hmm.
but he just says, we have some organizations that we run, and it would be nice if once the Rain organization or the Rain family get back on their feet, they could assist. I think the Pink Demon over there would be accepting of it. It's just helping out with a few of the orphanages that we have, having one established close by, and perhaps, keeping you guys in a loop with it, more so floor funding, so to speak.
I'm assuming you're saying this because our home floor is 92. All right, bye.
Yes. Now you don't have
The
to do
contract
anything now. It's
looks
just
fine.
once you guys get back on your feet.
I'll say this much. If this contract and everything we've talked about speaks true, I sincerely appreciate it. Let's finalize it after I consult her family. The family.
All right. Give my regards to Mama Ace. And Brack just walks away.
Sure.
Oh, you know when they meet, Brack is gonna cause hell for Ace. This is gonna be.
We would expect nothing less.
Eden's dad, Woo's
You
uncle,
absolutely
like
should, though. She's hot. It would be offensive if you didn't.
That's good to
it's
know.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's Ace's mom.
Just for note, I'm guessing Kusith got Lotha up. And
So
she's
that
fine, right?
I've been trying to get to that.
Okay.
That was like the one main like
She's okay. I had to make sure I
well,
told
I
Master
want
Gold the
to
truth.
just I want to. True, yeah. You didn't tell. You know that she got caught in the crossfire. No, she's fine. And there's no. I'm sorry. There is no art for Lotha yet, but maybe someday at some point. There's a lot of art in the works right now. So Master Gold, I love you and appreciate you. Just I want you to know that. I sincerely do. Kusith, I do want to just briefly describe, does go over, and Lotha is like lying, and she does look a bit like she had some wounds from her fight with Cyror, but she kind of, hey, and she kind of like opens her eyes a little bit. And Kusith, the voice thing that was connected to Ace, like no one else, that's all disconnected, I would say, at this point. So he just like sits down and like puts his head underneath her arm. She kind of like, scratches his head a little bit. Good to see ya, buddy. And like, you guys, whoever cares to see, you see the tiniest little tail wag, the tiniest little one, the tiniest little thing. And Stexa Stexa has taken charge of and so whoever would like to know more about this, we can, she's taken charge of telling people all right, cool. So we broke the effect. We're, the administrator hasn't appeared yet, but she's looking at what she was able to, with the help of Eden and Ace, kind of break the effect that was happening here. Now she's ordering the other people that were in the gourd. They're all kind of working together to find what it was that was deactivated and kind of make sure that there's a complete understanding of what's going on. She's basically in charge of the cleanup here, and taking charge of that.
And Pixie grabs the chain and the axe and all that fun jazz.
Well,
right,
sure.
Lou?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's everything. I'm on it. But
And the flail from Signebot. Get that shit.
Oh man! Oh boy, you guys are looting! Oh boy!
I mean,
oh
Pixie,
boy!
just do a clean sweep.
Hell yeah, brother!
Let's go.
But as Stex is setting all that up, we're just gonna. He's really exhausted. He watched every single thing that just went down happen, and he was like that. He literally could do nothing but sigh, and then he just puts his hand on Stex's shoulder and starts to walk off, kind of limping on his staff. Don't overexhaust yourself. You've done enough already.
You have no idea how much I appreciate all of you. And then she's gonna look over at Victor too, and give him a nod, of thanks for what you did for Monica, And he looks back at her, face swollen from all the jong slaps, and he just pounds his chest all in a day's work, But then she turns back to you, Wu.
And by the time she turns back, he's no longer there.
I see.
You just did an Irish goodbye.
I see you.
Now I say, did Yijin go with him?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
So Eden, you were going into the back.
Yes.
You were going into the back to investigate the chancellors. And you see a number of dream machines. That look to be the highest tech version of them that you had seen thus far. You didn't necessarily see the one in the Eternal District, but just for the record for everybody, these would be very advanced. They look like they've been modified. Chrono wants to leave the room. I got you.
We must bow to the Chrono's wishes and whims, for he rules us all. You are muted, Joseph. Oh, he must have pulled his cord. Chrono, once again, causing terror amongst the people and the stream.
Yep.
He's like, I will pull out one more cord on my way out, or I'll chew through it. One of the two. Let's hope he just pulled it out.
Yeah. Let's hope he didn't bite it.
That would not be good. Okay.
Coming back.
Hey,
All right.
there
We're
we
good. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome. Really appreciate that. So,
welcome back to the table, God.
thank you so much. Happy to be at this table with all of you. So you were examining these machines, and you see you know, listen, for the first time, you see those faces, and listen, the holograms were pretty freaking on point. They were pretty good. Because they do look exactly like the versions of them that the merchants had been portraying for the past 20 years, I believe. And you see that like they appear to be in stable condition. Everything looks okay. They look to be okay. There is somebody who is like starting to climb out of one of them, though. Oh man! Oh, my back.
Is it like dark in there? Is it like low lit, or like you see the person?
You see for sure.
Okay.
Okay. That was a long nap. He looks over. Huh? Eden.
Hey, Cal. How are you? And
He's
she
climbing-
realizes like she literally only has a coat on that's like barely to her thighs.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. Hey. Like, there's a family member out there. I don't know if you know Aria Yijin, but like she tried to fight us and
Say
like,
less.
we beat her. So
Say less. He like starts to dash out of the room.
have fun.
Perfect.
She knew that would get him going. She's like, yep, that's how that works.
3% about to meet whole milk. Dang.
Damn.
Oh no!
I don't know if we
He'll
should
never
continue.
He'll never beat the allegations.
I don't know if we should. I think we should. I don't know. That seems like we should end the stream. That seems too far. I think that was too far. Ace, I think you should apologize for that. That was
I'm
that
sorry.
was 10d10 burning flame damage there.
Is there someone?
What was that?
Isn't there someone else in there?
No. Nope. I decided to.
What?
Yeah. No. Only that.
It's the whole point I went in there.
I know.
God damn it.
No, but I appreciate that. But you are able to secure that discover that the chancellors are cool.
Because she investigated the dream machine and the other place.
Yeah.
And looked through all the papers and the manuals and stuff. I think she would have a decent understanding of how to turn them off and get them out.
Mm-hmm.
So she starts doing that with all the chancellors, figuring like that's what the administrator wants.
Yes. Okay. For sure.
She releases all of them. And do they like wake up quickly, or are they like
they're like they're zonked. They've been in there for quite a while.
Okay.
They look healthy, but like they're zonked for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything like she can do to like wake them up, or like?
No, I don't. I think it's something we'll dive more into later. But you've done what you can for sure, and it is you've done all the checks. They appear to be okay. It is all of them, all that good stuff. I would say.
So she'll kind of like limp back out to everybody, and just kind of like take stock of like what all is going on, and who's where, and like did Eden.
Mm-hmm.
I am Eden. Did Ace is Ace over with Silyang and Inga now?
Mm-hmm. I believe that was your intention, right, Ruka?
Yes, if that is permitted.
Of course.
She wanted to give them a moment first, but once that's kind of passed, she did want to say hello.
He's wiping away. And then he senses your Shinsu. And Inga
I didn't
will
want to interrupt.
look up at you. She looks up at you.
Hi.
Mother, this is Lyria. The person that matters the most to me in the world. She saved my life on countless occasions. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. And Inga will give a slight smile. Thank you. She'll grab your hand with a frail hand.
Feel like I know you because of him. He always spoke of you, what he remembered. And I didn't have a mother at the time. So I always pictured how lovely your face would be if I ever met you for myself. You're just as lovely as he is.
She has a tired look, like she's hearing the words, but like weakly responding.
Mm-hmm.
She smiles slightly. And she turns to Sil Young with a smile. But then when she looks at him, the smile kind of falters a bit. She like cusps his face again. Sil Young, But then she kind of closes her eyes like she's very tired. It's okay, Mother. And he's gonna like rainbow affect her and like, hold her again and like let her like sleep. And he'll look at you and kind of like nod, like we'll talk to her more when she's feeling a little bit better out of this environment and everything. But he looks at you, he stares off close, glances over to you, and he has a warm smile, and he looks truly happy, like a kind of relieved, he like truly like whatever had hold of his heart, he's managed to fight it, and it feels like he doesn't feel guilty enjoying this moment with his mother, and he looks truly grateful and lovingly in your direction, and is just holding his mother.
Yeah, I think Ace will walk forward, and as he's holding Inga, and their eyes are, their visions are locking. Yeah. I think she'll walk forward, kind of cup the other side of his face, and press a light kiss to his forehead. I'm proud of you. You didn't cave. For a second, it was like I was the blind one and I couldn't see you. And I hated it so much. But now you're back.
I never understood it. I could never wrap my mind around it. But now I know how easy it is to fall into hate. I wouldn't have. I was so close. And you can tell there's like a bit of fear. And he smiles and looks back up at you. He's special. And he turns over. Hugo is helping Stexa with all of the finishing up and cleaning up of the fight, helping with the hostages, helping the other teams. He's currently talking to Stexa right now, and she's like kind of pointing in a direction, and he's like, keeping himself occupied. He's a great man.
Ace just like, when she looks over, her face towards Hugo is just like, she just melts. She looks back at So Young. You always help me stay grounded in the present. Fight day by day, because I knew I had you by my side, as my friend, as my family. No matter how our relationship fluctuated, you were that hope. And she looks at Hugo. But Hugo, he made me see the future for the first time. I wanted to die as Ace. And now, I want to live as Lyria. And maybe, if he'll ever have me one day, that's a future I can work towards. With him, it doesn't seem so impossible. To sit in the good in the tower, to have things to risk. I love him, So Young.
He grips your hand like in support. And he like, his smile deepens further when he looks off in Hugo's direction, like, almost like a knowing, like he's kind of sensing something that maybe even you don't know, but you know, just kind of like this warm, like general warmth. And there's a moment.
Hey.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Just, she can't get too deep into the emotion because then she gets embarrassed.
Of course. Can't have that
Can't do
happen.
that.
Yeah.
She just reminds him, but hey, just before I leave you to take care of your mother, who's here, if one day comes and you do fall or you mess up and you cave to that anger, it doesn't define you. We're all allowed a bad day. So just take it a day at a time. If anyone could do it, though, it would be you.
I have a lot to think about. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then, like, as if on cue, like, some of his other teammates start to show, like, you know, Leaf and Astrid aren't there because they're busy. They're dealing with us hurting something. They're dealing with us hurting something right now. But I would say, like, Jason comes over and, like, gives Sil Young a big hug, but then he stops himself. Doesn't want to harm Inga, you know. And then he, like, looks over. He says something about, like, ooh, did my tinfoil, you know, did my lighthouses work in sending out those items to, you know, he's trying to act like he was contributing towards the fight.
She'll slip off as they surround him.
Sure. I mean, Lake is there too. There's a look on her face as she sees, like, the corpses, but she keeps it to herself. And the main thing is that, Jiyun, you are approached by, I would say, Stexa. Hey, some members of my team, they found somebody off in one of the rooms nearby.
Oh.
She said she wanted to see you. Should I bring
Is it
him?
what they think? I'll go over there.
She nods.
And she'll just follow.
Yeah, she leads you to the room. And just sitting in silence, you see Luna. Sitting in the chair, head low.
June just walks in when she sees Luna. She, like, lets out a sigh. She's like, hey, Luna. I didn't expect that you'd side with them. She just waits to hear what she says about that.
She's quiet for a good, like, 15 seconds. bought it. And part of me still believes it. She looks up at you. That the reason that I'm famous, reason for everything, your voice, it had power, that I was enchanted, and that if I didn't do everything I could, that my life, and she looks back at her hands, my life is over, June. It's over.
What do you mean it's over?
You're gonna go. The label's gonna suffer because of all this. The great Luna Star. Done. No more songs, no more concerts, rumors. Why don't you want it? Was it not good enough? Was sharing in the spotlight, in the glory, the success. Wasn't it perfect? Was I not good enough? Why, June? Why?
She's just gonna like walk slowly towards her. Is there another chair next to her?
Yeah.
So she would grab a chair, kind of like position it near her, next to her. And then she's like, I just made music to, to make people happy. And Sir Caius just seemed to like my music when he stumbled upon me in that theater room where we first met. It was great and everything. I wanted to make music. That was my main thing. So I took it as an opportunity, even though I was not going to be the face. I'd rather much just make the song and let people hear the songs. I didn't mind for any visual recognition. I just wanted my songs to touch people's hearts. And through Sir Caius and you, I've found that opportunity. So in a way, I'm grateful to you both. But I know that the entertainment industry is very hard. The label is very hard on everyone working in this entertainment industry. Like, I know that you passed through hard stuff. You had to be perfect. You were the face of it all. And I get it. I understand why you had to be the best self that you could be, the best image to everyone out there, including to the label. Because who knows what happens if you are not the perfect Luna Star. But just know that your actions from one point onwards, it still doesn't justify the way you treated me from one point onwards. And I just got sick of it, and that's why I leave. And that's why I left. But that doesn't mean that you're ruined, Luna. You can still find other options. Even if you don't have a voice now, you can still make your life the way you want it to be.
I'll treat you better. I'm sorry. I'll treat you better. Just come back. It'll make everything easier. It won't have all been for nothing.
I have to say that I'm sorry. I cannot come back. I am chasing my dreams now. For a long time, I've held them in pause. I chased my dream of music. Now I gotta chase the dream of finding my inspiration again, that starting inspiration again for my songs, and keep climbing the tower to its top. At least as top as it can get. But Luna, the label, they won't leave you just stranded out here. You're still Luna Star. In fact, I think you would do great as an actress. If that's an option.
I've never acted in anything. I don't know anybody. That's not something I don't think is on the table. I doubt the label would be okay with me suddenly changing careers like that. And people would ask questions. What if they asked me to sing in the role? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
You would just go on a bit of a hiatus, and because you're still in a star, fans still love you. They will still watch you, even if you're not singing for a while. Here. And then she, like, takes out her pocket, and a number and a name pops up in her pocket. I'm gonna give you this number of a friend of mine. He's very talented, and he knows how to teach acting. His name is Ryobe. Please reach out to him. I know he can train you very well, if you want to go through the actress side. And just tell the label you will do your best, and that will be your life. Just try and live it for yourself, not for anyone else. Find your true self, Luna. You've been perfect all this time for everyone but yourself. And then she, like, sends her the pocket info to her.
Why are you treating me this way?
She kind of sighs and says, because I know the pressure of the entertainment industry. And from someone that's also from a well-off family, I know you're from a well-off family, Luna. I know that sometimes it's hard to not know how to achieve things by yourself, how to be independent sometimes. But I've had my fair share of years here and there, and I think you deserve your chance to be yourself. And also, I need to ask you for a favor.
A favor?
Please look out after Ezra for me. After I, have to start climbing again.
She nods.
That's half of why I'm nice to you. And she kind of chuckles. No, but seriously, just find yourself. You'll do a lot better that way.
She looks away, like, not sure what to say, almost like to end the convo. But she would say one thing, like, if you were to start leaving.
Mm-hmm.
She would just say, I'm sorry for what I said about your band. And I hope you find what you're looking for.
That's all I could ask for. Thank you, and I wish you the best of luck, Luna. She kind of gets up to leave.
I would say that, like, pretty soon here, the administrator is going to make one more appearance. But if there is something, obviously we'll have a ton of art. We can do more, when we get the chance. Is there anything that needs to be done, like, before the administrator shows up? Is there anything that's on anybody's mind? Or maybe you can wait for afterwards. Or
Is Bo still captive?
yes.
Or did he walk away?
Nah, Bo is bound. I was trying to think of Bo is bound. That's not bad, right? Like, bound,
Brack will walk over and talk to the boy.
Okay.
Your call.
Can we? I love it. I think they're gonna be, like, out of the building. So
Okay, that is fine.
Can I write it down for? Can we have this be the next episode? Is that okay?
That's fine.
I'm gonna write it down though, so don't forget, because I do think it would be a good scene for next episode when we kind of establish where they have Bo and like.
You're asking too much of me to remember.
Okay, I'll write it down. I will write it down. Yeah. I will specifically cut to you when we do that. But okay, thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna say the building, you know, a shadow kind of looms over the building. You all don't really like. You see it again, not to the same level, right? So it's not the same level of like, oh my god, this is like this thing is like above Jahad. I mean, like above, you know, the highest god in this, on the level of the highest gods in this tower. You don't see it quite to the same degree, but you do hear definitely the voice. Well done, regulars. You have won this game. You did well in eliminating this evil from the city. You will have what was asked of you from you. I ask that you look after my friends. And then you all see, like, in the air above you, this time.
Oh, did you crash?
Did I? No?
Did we crash?
No, we're chilling. We're chilling.
We're good.
We're chilling.
Okay, weird. Sorry.
You're good. And then above all of you, before I forget, Upio appears in the air. The rancor that had trespassed into this territory, tampered with the machines, and utilized high-class items prohibited by this floor's rules, shall die.
No, bro, there's no way.
And then like his body starts to flake into the air very slowly. And Upio lets out a long sigh. And he's gonna look right at you, Wu. As if kind of knowing that you somehow, call it intuition or whatever, looked to you. And he just has a couple simple words. Part of my consciousness is trapped in that item. Do what you will, but I'm sure it will have a few words to say. If you desire to hear them.
Better not be some sort of master plan to revive yourself.
Oh, no. And it starts to flake. Nothing of the sort. Consider it a final... Consider it my last words.
Interesting. Well, good night.
Good night. He just closes his eyes and puts his head looking up into the ceiling as his body flakes very gently and slowly into nothing. Now, I would say that a few things are happening. The one thing that I want to say, Wu and Jong, where are you guys currently?
Oh, Wu left.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fine.
I guess that would have been something that he would have heard throughout where he was, right?
Yeah, like as you're leaving the building. I think again the administrator almost like calls everybody into like this one space. Is how I kind of envision it. So like you all would have seen it regardless of pretty much where you were.
Yeah, I'd say Wu was just kind of limping.
Yeah.
Back to like civilization, realistic.
Okay, sure. That's fair. That's fair. What I'm gonna say happens here is that as we're starting to wrap up here, I want to do one more thing. Hraesvelgr is going to kind of like pull at your neck back, like your skin, like.
What's up, big boss?
And then he's gonna hop off and go find Eden. Eden, where are you?
I mean, Eden, like, I guess we got out of the liminal space.
Yep.
With the administrator.
Yep.
She just left the room with the chancellor. So she's probably walking out, kind of like not being stealthy, but also kind of like letting everything happen that was, Styx was in charge of cleanup. Like, she was just like, okay, Pixie's looting everything and taking people's inventories, and people are getting chained up. So she just kind of probably found a way out and is probably just outside, like, probably lighting up a cigarette, waiting for the rest of Team Recall to come out. And she's just kind of like, that was a lot. So she's just kind of taking a moment to herself, letting all that settle.
Hrace will like bloop, 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 hop on the ground over to you. And then Brack, are you following Hrace?
Yeah.
He'll like poke at your foot, Eden.
She'll like kneel down. What's up, bud?
Where's Jong? Is Jong nearby?
Where is he?
What,
Still beating up Victor.
Like within that bottom floor, like of where you guys had the fight, that general area.
Yeah, he's just he'd be just kind of hanging out, I guess, watching and letting everybody, have their reunions and stuff, and he's just hanging out.
Okay, well he's gonna poke Eden and then like bloop 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 hop on over to Jong, and then start poking your foot. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh boy, this can't be good.
Probably not.
What's up?
And then look around. So Wu wouldn't be nearby, is that right?
I would say like he's not too far away. Like he's moving very slowly.
Hrace would start hopping towards wherever Wu is.
Like he would. I don't think Hrace is fast enough to catch me. But if that's what makes it more convenient, then
Hrace.
Sure.
Let's say, Hrace, dude, you underestimate Hraesvelgr, bro. You underestimate Hraesvelgr.
Gets on Pixie.
Yeah, true. Yeah, however
that
many.
might be the only way, bro.
Yeah.
Pixie into war.
Starts riding towards you. Sure, I think, he just one way or another gathers everybody together. And by the way, like, it's the four of them that he wants to mainly bring together, but anybody else, like Ace or Gio and anybody, by all means, can also, like, watch this happen. He's gonna kind of pause in front of everybody and, like, hop up into the air. And you guys, it's like very slight, but you sense this little thing coming from Hrace. You sense this little feeling coming from him, kind of like a slight little bubble. He kind of like looks down at the ground with a very serious face, and he closes his eyes. And Eden, like this little heart, your heart kind of stops for a sec because you feel this thing coming from him as little sparks start to come off of his body, and you see little flames gathering around him. And then they go away.
Did you teach him how to do that?
Hrace looks at you. Hrace looks at Eden like.
She's just like, huh?
Oh my god, he can make his own popcorn now.
This is, yeah.
Truly a threat.
He's gonna turn to you, Jong. Close his eyes. Concentrate really, really hard. That's not the right one. These little sparks start to gather around his body. And then he like plops on the ground, really tired.
What the
I got nothing.
heck?
I don't know what's wrong with that.
I mean, he did feel warm when he sat on my shoulder earlier.
Ah,
Yeah,
where did
but,
you
like-
come from?
What does that mean?
He brought me over here.
Ah, okay. Where did that come from, Grace? That's new.
Big boss, are you copying their powers, Big Boss?
He like shakes his head.
When did
He
you
nods.
learn
He
that,
nods.
Big
He
Boss?
nods. He's like, ah.
Oh,
When did you learn that?
And then
could it be
Grace.
something inherent to his species?
Yeah.
And then like his eyeballs start to like he gets all drowsy. And then he like kind of splats onto the ground. Like it took way more out of him than he thought it would.
Who's gonna pick him up and like put him on top of Pigsy and put like a little blanket over him? The hell was that?
Okay, that's weird.
And that's where we're gonna end today's episode.
Wow.
Bit of a longer one today, and the reason being, I'm gonna rip off the Band-Aid right away, guys. We'll be taking next week off. So, thank you all so much for being here. So much happened today, and there's like so much to do still. So in 2 weeks, we're gonna have lots of time to kind of prep and get our thoughts together and anything that is still, because there's still tons missing, there's tons that still need to happen in terms of the characters and the dynamics. We're gonna get to that in 2 weeks for our next episode. But this was a ton of fun, and I want to thank the cast for being here. And if you want to go support them, follow their links down below as always. Like, please do. It's like it'd be super cool if you supported them. And if you want to chat about the series, we have the Discord. That's my spiel. Spiel? That's a Pokemon.
The
Feel.
21st or the 28th?
We are back the 21st.
The 21st. That's right. We'll be
Okay.
back the 21st. So please look forward to that. Does anybody want to say anything before we end?
Someone died. Someone lived.
It
You
is
made the
true.
title.
It's true. It's true. I know people love either looking into the titles or just being like, nah, they don't mean anything. And I think you're both right. I think both parties are
They
right
mean
in those
something.
areas. In
Praise
different
God,
ways.
evolving
Chat.
cake. GG. This is
GG. But that was a lot of fun.
fake
Thank you.
praise Velger.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you on the 21st and in Discord. Bye, everybody. See ya.
Heck yeah.
Au revoir. Adios.
Bye. Adios.
Farewell. Peace.